streaming.
Harper, I'm gonna lose. Harper!
Edit. Public.
Harper! I'm gonna lose.
You're doing fine.
Harper!
Surf Central.
I didn't realize how long.
You should probably just, like, stop using the balloon.
Why?
It's not helping.
I'll get over this wall, though.
You'll use the ladder.
No.
Okay, now you think you're a parkour pro.
I am.
If you fall off the map, you die.
Okay.
And if you touch the dirt, you also die.
What dirt?
The dirt that's, like, kind of surrounding
Oh.
the island.
What disaster is it? Why can this guy fly?
So there's clouds rolling in. It could be a thunderstorm, tornado, acid rain, not blizzard. It hasn't shown any signs of being a blizzard.
So
or
that all
sandstorm.
means get inside, right?
Yeah, you're statistically
It's a
wanting to.
tornado.
Okay. For a tornado, you don't want to go inside. You actually want to stand as far away from the tornado as
Am I
possible.
dead?
Nope. But you're close. Run.
Okay.
Run. Do not stand inside. And you see that kind of... Okay, listen to my instructions very carefully. You look at the edge. Look over the edge of the green. You want to touch just the first layer of dirt. Anything below that is a transparent object. You'll fall.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, it'll probably be boring, but you'll win.
Oh.
Now you are guaranteed your win.
Yeah! Chad, is this a W? Chad, clip this.
Alright, I'm going to get my computer, laptop in particular, getting the live stream, and also writing my list of things to do today. Do not just send random friend requests.
I want to zoom out.
Yeah, you're going to probably use this scroll wheel.
Excuse me, chat.
Oh.
These guys are terrible.
Bro almost got cooked.
This game seems easy.
You know,
Why do you jump like this?
it's the
You're like-
particular animation I have for free.
What if you do that in
Wait,
real life? Every time you jump, you look like you're flinging yourself off a cliff.
You're going to want to kill yourself in terms of flinging yourself off a cliff right now.
Okay.
The only way to reset your health is by dying, which is best to do in between
Joe.
rounds. All right. I'm going to get you a water now.
Thank you.
Introduce the screen to what we're doing today.
Okay. So I think it is reasonable to say we're gonna be playing Lego City Undercover momentarily. I don't really remember where we are in Lego City. I just know that we're in there somewhere. And we will continue to be in there for a while, probably. And I click you claim and no more. Chat. Chat. Is this Riz? W input buffering. Man, I'm so tired. Chat, chat, chat. Thank you, chat.
All right. You're starting too quiet for the stream.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna drink all of this.
All right, let's not. You only get 2 bathroom breaks this stream.
You know, I'm just so thirsty.
Okay. Yo, we're live. Since when?
What? My face is hidden.
Let's switch over to Lego City Undercover now. Clearly, you did not survive acid rain.
I didn't know you took fall damage.
All right, remind me. Is it this one?
Yeah. What is Chair Simulator?
It's a meme game. Basically, you sit in a chair, but the longer you sit, the more likely you are to die from the pain of sitting. Scoot over, if you will.
Okay.
All right. Don't. We got a shift tab. You gotta go back over to this. Switch game capture, Legacy Undercover. Switch. There's gotta be a way I can do. Oh, it did. That should have worked.
Go back to scene.
Oh wait.
Harper, go back to scene, Harper.
Yeah, no. It should have worked. Game capture, Legacy Undercover. For every reason I can think of, it should be working.
Did you make sure to save the game that was being captured? Yeah.
Is it on window capture or Roblox capture?
That should have worked.
Oh wait.
Harper, go back to scene. Wait, Harper, look at that, and if we go like back into it.
Do you think you should just exit the game and get back in the game?
No, I think maybe if we close out of this.
You can only close out of that through the shift tab.
What?
The shift tab is the shortcut that brings up the Steam. That is not the shift button. Alright.
Okay. Did you switch it back to the scene? Or to that, I mean? Is
No.
that what is currently being shown?
No. Bo's plan did work, however. It's actually incredible. Is this a healthy window? How big should the face cam be?
I think that's big enough.
There we go then. It's big enough. Since when has that been set? Alright. I want to make sure desktop audio is good. Make sure this audio is good. And I'm going to stay on this one. I'm going to go ahead and just preemptively. Woo.
Harper,
Woo.
you were thinking about going to the UK, right?
No. Oh, you mean as a college or as a game? I'm not going to the game today.
As a college.
Yeah.
What is the honors college?
Honors Lewis College.
What's the difference between that and regular college? You know?
You get to pick first what classes you want to be in. Here.
Oh, so you get like priority?
Yeah. Music
Cool.
is on.
Do you get like dorm priority?
You get to get a dorm in the nicest part of campus.
Yeah. Okay. Dr. Bonzo told me I should apply for that.
I think I am too. Change device. Accept changes. Alright, now you are controlling it with that. You get to get a dorm in the nicest part of campus. You know, I think the volume is almost good enough. Yo, is this Mysterious Ways by U2?
That's
You've
such an
been
obscure
living
reference.
underground, eating from a can.
Ellie, I should know the location of their base soon.
That's great, Chase. What's holding you up?
My contact in Rex's gang wants me to do something up at the observatory
Yo.
first. But you could give Natalia the good news.
Yo.
If Rex has her dad, their base is where he'll be.
I want to make
I'll
sure.
try. but I just got her answer machine. I think she's sick of me reminding her to walk my dog.
I'll call her myself later then.
Okay, I want to make sure we have mastered our voice in equal in volume.
And I think I'm the master of my voice. No one can tell me what to say.
I think we're doing pretty good. I'd make them a little bit louder if I could. And I can. Pause. Alright, you lose access to the game.
First off, screw your girl.
In the click that you claim.
And the click you claim. West side, something, 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 something.
I'm looking after a dog named Baxter this week.
Isn't that? I bet that's one of the most common dog names for dude dogs.
Baxter Dog Sitting Agenda. It's a to-do list I'm making. I'm going to make it with the Roboto font, and I'm going to make it with all these checkboxes. Okay, I'm impressed how that worked.
Why does everyone name their dogs like proper things? Like, you know how many people I know with dogs named Bentley?
One person?
Who? My mom's a vet.
Oh, I thought you were going to name Jack and his mother. Were they on your,
I don't know the
list?
people.
Were they on your list?
No, I don't know their names.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of dogs named Bentley in my life. Due to the fact I've been around dogs for a lot of my life.
Do you know where you're headed to right now?
Wherever the green bricks
I didn't
tell
see
me.
you there.
I'm finding somebody's base. I think it's Rex's base. This has some incredible handling.
I think you're supposed to drive that. Oh. We can't afford it.
Can too.
You're the reason we're below the poverty line.
Hey. What's the point of having money if you're not going to spend it?
I hate how I gave this document a name and it says untitled document.
Did you hit enter?
Yes.
Well, why'd you do that? You never hit enter. We have no bikes. Oh wait, we can get a bike. We got a bike.
Okay, I'm coming today at noon, but that's gonna look more like 3 p.m. And I'm going to leave back outside on leash. That's a very quick job.
Okay, we're actually approaching the poverty line now because I keep buying cars.
Okay, we can afford the cars though. The cars are cheap, just like in real life.
$1,200 Miata.
There's a reason I'm going to be making top 10 cars to make you feel American, because that is the cheapest subgenre of cars.
Like a Dodge Charger. That makes me feel American. I've never drove one, but it would if I did.
A Dodge Charger would make me feel Hispanic.
How do you say that?
Why do I say that? I think the design language of the vehicle.
I think I would feel Hispanic if I drove like a Japanese import.
What do you think is the most popular denomination of people demographic with muscle cars? Because they
people.
aren't very big in America anymore. Not as they were in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, because they're not as many anymore. They're expensive to make and people can't afford them.
Well, what
But
separated a muscle car from a sports car?
Muscle cars, it's really just like the sports cars were designed for like racing application. Muscle cars were just like powerful cars.
There's no way this is Rex Fury's base.
It could be.
Right.
It's got a
Rex
shirtless
wants us
guy.
to steal
And
the
he loves
telescope
shirtless
out of the
guys.
observatory.
All right.
He's
Rex
like,
does
Wyatt.
love, astrology?
I just doxed him.
It ain't for Rex. It's something for the old man, ain't it?
Right. The old man.
Well, what are you waiting for? You got a pneumatic drill from that construction
The old man.
place, right?
I bet that's
Use that.
whoever the character's dad is.
Oh, wait,
You
dude.
believe in astrology
This
then?
is so fun.
No, but that's probably because I'm a Pisces.
Yo, we got to turn captions on immediately,
Oh, yeah.
and only you can do this.
I'm pausing.
Great.
I'm
I'll
pausing.
drive the truck around back.
Just let the cutscene go. Let's be grateful the cutscenes aren't green.
Now I gotta fix the crate. I may have damaged it on the way up. Keep an eye out for company.
Have you ever tried
And if you
opening a
see
Fiverr account?
Deal with them.
We talked about this before, where you said you wanted to get a job working on Fiverr. I've decided becoming an Uber driver is not that dangerous.
It definitely is.
I think that just because John says something does not make it true.
I thought that before he said anything. Oh, turn me on.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Bro, arrest him. Arrest him. Arrest him. Yo, he's gonna no-diff you. Never mind.
Ranger Barber is cooking.
I think that would have been What? It is Barber.
Wow.
Yeah.
You been practicing, Jimmy? Anyway, I got this hunk of junk all fixed up. We gotta get the observatory's roof open, because I doubt that telescope is gonna fit through the front door.
Why is Red Fury using a telescope?
No, it's a gift for the kidnapped father
That
Oh.
fuse
of
box
the love
real
interest
good.
of this
It's wired
game.
into the dome.
I thought it was gonna be like a Kendrick Lamar type situation where he was stargazing.
Let's
I need all my.
let me
babies
think. I
decked
still I
out.
still pay my subscription. Let's get some Oahu stargazing in here. Apologies for the
Heartburn, no.
I'm really fast, don't worry. That's what I said in
just-
bed.
Can't we just play a Spotify?
Stargazing. This is faster and there are no ads.
I was so
You have
excited when I heard the
YouTube
sandwich
Premium?
was back. I was like, Cloud9. What's up?
No, I
This is
don't.
Mike. And a little thing I love about
I also want to take this opportunity to increase this volume right here to 50. As long as that's not too loud for you.
That's fine.
This is Oahu stargazing from Epidemic Sound Up. So pick the electrician, or
There is no electrician.
you can't spell construction without electrician.
I feel like the song is overpowering the game.
Which is what's supposed to happen.
I don't think
They're
we want that.
stargazing.
All we gotta do
This is why we put it on the captions.
is the back of that truck and we're
No one watches these for the quality. They watch them for the quality of our speech.
I don't watch them.
Let's see how it sounds.
Right. Turn this off.
The song is about to end, if I remember how the chord progression works.
facing backwards. That way you
It's approaching the end, and typically I climax. I'm just kidding. What is going on with the King of the...
Now get in the truck.
Great.
I think that's actually a feature, so it just moves around so you wait for the right time to drop it. I was wrong about the song's ending.
Imagine you write like a 20-minute song and there's like 4 mid-roll ads in it.
I would have been so mad if I was listening to music on YouTube and there was an ad in the middle of this. I'm not gonna lie, the song is actually in sharp contrast to what's going on game-wise. Can you go faster than that?
No,
Yo, they're blocking the highway ramps. They cannot do that.
they won't know that I'm Popo if I don't follow the traffic laws. So I will follow the traffic laws to let them know.
Okay.
I did it.
They pit maneuvered. I think they know who you are, and you're losing immense health. You're about to have to restart the
I
mission.
can't do anything about it.
You can't drive faster?
No.
So are you just destined to lose the mission?
Well, maybe I could have drove faster in the beginning. But it just didn't work.
I gotta get this. It's incredibly important you drive as fast as possible.
But
to avoid
the
the
police
police.
cars are inherently faster than me at my top speed.
Maybe you need to use the nitro.
There is no nitro in this car.
Did you attempt?
Yes.
Okay. He loves a few carrots from refrigerator sink and laundry room.
See, look. They're just faster than me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Not
Except
let-
drive them into the wall.
That's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Because I'm just better.
He just sped up going into a porta potty or something of the like. Oh my.
It was intentional.
Honestly,
lost him.
I'm impressed with what you've done here. You're inherently faster, but they'll try to stick on the road, unlike you.
Oh, I'm so good.
I think you're almost there.
Yo, I cooked.
There's no way it
Chat,
thinks...
click that. Chat.
You did that. That was all you. It'd be funny if on the landing it just lost like 2 hearts of health, like automatically. You gotta go this far in the mission. If there are any police officers behind you, I know it's rigged.
What are they doing?
Yo, imagine if... I think that's probably real, though. In real life, if people see a drawbridge, they probably do a U-turn instantly. They're like, I don't got time for this today.
Why is bro an incredible driver?
Insert table. I'm gonna make it a 2 by a good number. No, just 3 or 4. It's a 4-day trip.
That police officer just ignored me. I could have jumped that.
Bro is cooking cookies.
Bro ate and left no crumbs.
Not me.
Have a good sleigh.
It's the most wonderful thing.
Dude, bro crashed. Harper, you missed it. There was a secret door in the tunnel,
It's irrelevant to the game's ending.
but it was cool. Why are you making a spreadsheet in Google Docs?
This is the go-to place for spreadsheets you plan on printing out.
Okay.
I love that truck humming sound. Let's see how it sounds on stream.
Make it purr, baby.
It is the go-to.
Oh, excuse me. Yo, it's
That's-
Richard Simmons.
Is Chase currently crawling through this?
Likely.
And the final shipment.
Maybe that's who the telescope's for.
Oh, it's an auditory signal. He didn't go through it.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna lie, but
All
the
we need now is the password
the
for
secret
Professor
man, like
Duval.
they're trying to make Darth
I can
Sidious
soften him up.
secret in a Harry Potter. They're trying to make
Finally secured the leverage
who
we
the
have been
the
pursuing.
villain in Life of Pi is a secret. I don't think it's a big secret who that guy is.
I don't know who it is.
Okay. Ring any bells?
No.
Well, it has been like 4 months since we've last played the game.
Who is it?
I think it's Forrest Blackwell.
Who is that?
He's the rich guy who we drove from one place to the other after he was freed from prison.
And it's making your
Huh.
voice go funny.
I'll call you later.
Zoom meetings were crazier back in 2012.
Kowalski. How lucky was I?
Must
to
be
overhear
Professor
that, eh?
Kowalski.
So Kowalski must be the father's name.
Uh-oh, I think my cover's blown.
He's gotta be here somewhere. Find him.
That was close.
That's so relatable.
You elevator.
What?
He hates the elevator.
How's it relatable?
You ever try to like sneak around and you're too noisy due to things out of your control?
Ready for a bruising?
I'm the best at sneaking.
This ain't fair.
This ain't fair!
You know, one guy gets beat up typically more than the others due to the latency on the handcuffing.
True.
Typically, one guy gets thrown down twice over.
I bet this will give me a thing.
When we want to 100% this game, it'll probably be advantageous for me to find a way to connect two Xbox controllers.
Yeah, 2 would be good. But is there such a thing as a USB splitter?
You said it's like my Xbox controller's wireless because I plugged in the USB. But before I plugged in the USB, I couldn't do Bluetooth with any device whatsoever.
Oh.
As soon as I plugged in the USB, I can do Bluetooth with any device. Bluetooth compatible.
Well, you should get one of those Xbox. Oh, wait, I can bring my Xbox controller, which has like a non-Bluetooth connector.
2 of them?
No, well, you keep that in. That's one that'll let you connect this. Then we got mine. There's 2 connected. Bada
Or I
bing,
find
bada
a way to
boom.
buy a wire.
Or that.
Alright, now that I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day, starting 1 hour from now, I'm leaving the stream to put a dog outside and tie it up.
I thought you were gonna say put a dog down for some reason. Wait, I'm shooting hoops.
I've been the bearer of bad news a lot recently. I let my grandmother know that her neighbor's dog had passed. I let one of my classmates know that their mom had to put down their dog.
What? Why?
Cat, actually.
Why did you do that?
I didn't really do it. I was making up a story and embellishing.
Well, did their
It
pet
wasn't made
actually
up.
get put down?
The cat got put down, yeah.
So
That was
why
only,
were you the one telling them?
That was the only real part of the story.
Why were you the one telling them?
That was the fake part of the story.
Oh, okay.
He still has no clue.
Is it my cat?
You don't have a cat.
Yeah, I do.
Not anymore.
Oh man, I love that cat. Or loved, sorry.
All the present tense being changed to past tense when a celebrity dies on Wikipedia.
You know, last night, or not last night, the night before last, I had a dream I ran over my dog, but my dog didn't die immediately. Very bad dream.
Speaking of the apology stream, I did something so bad that I had a dream about the issue solving itself. And then I woke up.
Wait,
realized
I do that all the time.
it was a false dream, and I had to actually still solve the problem myself.
Hold on.
My issue, say Thursday, I have AP Calculus BC last hour. My class, as you'd expect with a AP Calculus BC, class is all seniors. Minus one who is senior aged but held back.
Wait, are you
We
talking
were
about,
all-
Are you talking about GC?
Yes. Senior aged but held back. Homeschooled, really. But that doesn't change the fact that we were being disruptive in class due to our early onset senioritis. And our math teacher sadly had it up to here with us. If you could imagine, though, in the same way that a straw can break a camel's back, a very small thing can put someone over the edge. I, despite my hulking appearance, was the small thing that put her over the edge. And when she lashed out at me and only me. She said if I wanted to be disruptive, I can do that outside of class, with some explicitives. I knew she was very stressed and was thinking, as I was being yelled at, how can I make this right? So, I was thinking to myself, my class and I all agreed that they knew themselves it wasn't my fault. We wrote an apology on the board, saying we were sorry for our behavior. Everyone signed it, even those who were really, really not at fault. And then after that I went home. I talked to my mom about it some, and she said, this is that math teacher that really likes the Myers cakes. I'm like, yes it is. And I thought, well, to make this better, I'm going to get her a Myers cake. So on my way to school the next morning at Myers at 8 a.m. What is he referencing?
The last time he skydived.
There was a fan blade?
There were multiple.
No fan blades, just laser cannons.
Don't get hit by the laser cannon. You'll embarrass me.
I'm not sure I can get hit. Or I just did.
Followed by rotating energy beam things. I bet this shaft just ends at a giant furnace.
Yo.
I love this game. This is the best game.
It is a good game.
The best.
Yep.
Back to my story time though. At 8 a.m. I went to Myers, bought the cake, got it written, "We love you," in the name of the teacher. I also got napkins, disposable silverware, disposable plates. That is a submarine, is it not?
Yeah.
That is dope. You should get some points.
I was not supposed to land on it. I'm discovering.
I think that's okay. You're about to fight.
True. Is Burger bending not in your class?
Yeah, but he's basically a senior. He does all the senior activities with us.
He's like the farthest from a senior in that whole class.
That is arguably either the furthest from a junior in the whole class.
What? Is there any juniors in the class?
Oh no,
Wait,
I was
no.
referring. I was saying
You are the furthest from a junior.
When I
all
say-
the other seniors are the furthest from a junior.
I would know when I was saying in his class in the junior
Oh,
year.
okay.
He's the furthest from being a junior. That's how small and manly he is.
What am I doing? Oh, wait.
Simon Says.
I didn't see the blue at first. It was too difficult for me.
So then I show up with the cake, and instantly my math teacher apologizes for lashing out at me. She knows it wasn't my fault. What's ironic about this whole situation, though, is all my classmates got to eat this cake. We essentially rewarded ourselves for bad behavior. It's a conflict of interest, you see. Part of the apology is self-beneficial. Yo, you killed that man. Bro is getting admitted into the prison with third-degree burns.
That's funny.
Him too. You burned
Let's
him.
give this thing an upgrade.
He got roasted. Cooked.
Oh man, Harper, what is the biggest green flag?
Biggest green flag. Good with kids.
Breathe. I think it's being nice.
To all the women watching the stream, he is very nice.
That's me. I'm very nice.
He's actually so nice he's considering moving to Nice, France. Pronounced Nice.
I'm so nice.
And he's so nice and so good with kids. He's thinking about moving to Nice, France, which is spelled like nice and says niece, like a child. Your sibling's child, daughter, would be your niece.
Yep.
That's how nice and good with kids he is. He's the perfect green flag, everyone.
Yeah. But I will be very mean and bad with your kids if you're not a goth lady.
I assume that's why you were so offended by the whole goth marriage story, because
What? I wasn't offended by it. I thought it was hilarious.
I assume you were offended by it because you knew she deserved better.
Oh, she
considering
does.
She's a goth. No.
Not because she's a goth, because anyone deserves better. That guy's just a bad guy.
Bro is the Owen of adulthood. I forgot to check chat. Chat is not popping off.
Yeah, no one has joined the stream, I think.
That's good.
Yo, it's Napoleon. Dude. It's Napoleon. What? Napoleon got flamed.
Napoleon Dynamite or
No,
Bonaparte?
Bonaparte.
You won't be needing that part off.
I'll be taking that.
That should stop them.
That can't be
sneaking any more
Napoleon
cannon.
because Napoleon
Use this
does
engine
not
to get
have
through
facial hair.
Force door over there.
He's now a skeleton.
I like how he hits like a missile with a hammer a few times and then it turns on.
I think that's what happened in Top Gear, where he tried to light a missile with a lighter.
Did it work?
No, well, if you'll believe the same SFM animation I saw, yes. The guy goes, Hammond! As the nuclear warhead goes off. You saw that, right? He was like, go that way.
After you.
Is this the Saturday schedule? No, okay. Yeah. Alright, 3 o'clock and after dinner, as late as possible. Alright. Well, after dinner looks like 10 p.m. to me. Dave Baxter, inside kitchen area, lock doors. From 7:30, is this a walk? Play walk. Yep, I'm going on a walk. $8:30. Leave.
No, this isn't the most developed combat system, but I think it's a good one for kids. I think.
I think you mean to say, the best of gamers. I think this game, I'm not sure how they would do it necessarily, but imagine this game in the esports tournaments.
I'm not sure that would work too well.
They have the same levels unlocked on each device.
I think that would work in a speed running setting. I don't think they would have this at like the World Game Championship.
But I think, dude, go in there.
I can't.
Go get him.
I can't.
Go get him.
They won't let me in. What?
Let me at him a moment. I guess.
Scrappy Doo type beat. It's giving.
Yeah, what if instead of Scrappy Doo, it was Scooby Doo?
Scoob.
You care to explain to our audience what that means?
I don't know what it means.
I think that was the name of the 2020 Scooby Doo movie.
Scoob?
Scoob.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Was it a good movie?
No, they did not hire any of the still alive and sounding the same vocally cast because they wanted more celebrities to push it further. Not to mention the writing was really bad. And this was...
Oh wait, was that the one with that like baddie police officer?
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. And when you refer to the baddie police officer, that is Dick Dastardly in disguise.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer dick. No,
To like old man Winfrey or whatever.
Huh? Wait,
What do you mean you prefer?
to the police officer. I probably should not have said it. I prefer just his name.
Get those coins and dive into the diving well to get the rest. Yeah. You're gonna need that. Jetpack.
Hey, clip
My
that.
very own jetpack.
In response to what I said about Mr. Dastardly.
Don't clip that. Oh, 4 watching now. That is
Oh,
everyone heard that.
You're kidding me.
You're cooked, buddy. Oh, thank goodness. They all clicked off simultaneously.
Harper, I saw that.
You saw that they're still on? Yeah. Now you gotta entertain with your amazing gameplay.
My amazing gameplay?
And I gotta keep writing my agenda, which should not be taking this long, but I'm having a hard time figuring out how this works.
Oh, wait. I see why I couldn't enter through there now.
L or no. You know that song Saturday by Chicago? Or is
No.
it just Saturday in the Park?
You should sing it for me.
Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. I'm worried that I'll sing so well, I'll get copyright stricken.
Really?
No, that cannot happen.
Yeah, it can. I've done it. And I'll do it right now.
Nope, nope, we're not getting copyright stricken.
Day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. Harper, you gotta do the what's.
Well, I was only assuming. I only really know the Captain Crocker's remix.
Just after every line, say, what? Day
What?
and night.
What?
The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night.
What?
Can't explain.
What?
Finish last.
I think I know the lyrics better than you, actually.
Now look at this.
What?
Magnets to magnet keeps reflecting me.
What?
I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast.
What?
Something, surely finish last.
I start first, but we'll finish
Last,
last. How do you not
last,
know the
last.
lyrics?
Now look at this.
What? You're circling back. So when you go day and night.
I don't know. I don't know the song.
You're supposed to hit the chorus at that point. Do the scientist have the jetpack, or do they all?
Just scientists.
Just the...
Me when I'm a quirky scientist who's shy, so everyone calls me the scientist.
Everyone calls me the scuba.
It's so
I studied scubantology, so I know how to properly analyze these Scooby-Doo movies.
Scubantology? Wait, did you see that speed strat right there?
Do you see how that murder strat there? That guy has a broken neck. Lego City Undercover actually has him like clipping into the ground right now with the way he landed.
He reached terminal velocity. Harper, do you want to tell me about our friend's idea for a spaceship?
Okay. I think one thing is that he had no specific plan, and then whenever we would ask questions about it, he would either say, why does that matter? Like, I don't care if someone dies kind of type beat, or it'll be for science study. He says, we don't know it'll kill them. I said, we did test, we know it'll kill them. He says, but what if it changed? What if what if it changed? What if the number of G's to kill a human changed? Again, this reinforces my idea that space is only useful for execution. Now, my good friend Law, if you're watching this stream, happy late birthday. I know the celebration was supposed to be today.
Oh wait, we missed it.
He canceled, postponed.
Oh, okay.
However, we're looking at your idea of launching people into space. People in particular is the end goal of this. The idea of taking the centrifuge-like acceleration machine that is to train astronauts for the acceleration experience in space, to take one of those, set it up like a windmill on Earth, with a heavy object. Oh no, initially it started off with a light object, because light objects are easy to accelerate. That is true. This light object, the weight of my water bottle, would be accelerating until it reaches an incredible speed, which would be doable due to the fact that it's light. This is attached to a spaceship longer than the diameter of this windmill. At a certain point in the windmill's trajectory, it is separated from the windmill, sending this object straight up. There reaches a point longer than the diameter of the windmill when the string is fully taut, and this fast-moving object that is very small and technically doesn't have so much momentum due to its small mass and high speed, has the responsibility of pulling a rocket, the weight of a rocket, at the Earth's escape terminal velocity, which is impossible. Matter of fact, space scientist astronaut told me himself. We ran the test on this. It would not work. It is not reaching the terminal velocity. Not to mention, if humans are in this space capsule, they will die if they are somehow able to be accelerated from this fast-moving object that is small, where the spaceship is still because it is on the ground, and the string that attaches it to the fast-moving object is longer than the diameter of the windmill. But as soon as it disconnects from the windmill, they will supposedly be flung, if this is to reach Earth's escape velocity, they will be accelerated in an instant so fast that they will die. They will have a very peaceful death, as they will not know what hit them. Mainly the wall of the rocket ship.
If you think you're gonna survive the weird spinny rocket ship, you got another thing coming.
Then we reached questions such as, I never said it had to be manned. It would just be cooler if it was manned. Law, if it was manned, everyone would die, but it would be cool. I think there was a point where he was being ironic. For every reason, the current way of launching a rocket is ideal, primarily due to the fact, and bear with me here, that the acceleration is, in a sense, kind of rather slow. The rocket scientists, what do they call them? Astronauts, pull like 2 Gs. I'm glad you got that guy, actually.
Yeah.
They pull like 2 Gs tops, which is not fatal, unlike the 80 Gs they would pull in the example to get them to Earth's escape velocity times 2.
Plus, the goal of this is to get to the moon easier. And in order to, first of all, get through the atmosphere, we would have to reach speeds beyond terminal velocity, right? And if we were to reach these speeds and break the atmosphere at that speed with just momentum, and we get to space, there's no way to slow down. If we are throwing it at the moon, it will hit the moon and explode immediately on impact, killing everybody.
One conversation that was had was that this rocket ship doesn't have rockets on it. It is an unpowered vessel. In that case, you're very correct. There's nothing to stop it from impacting the moon in such a way as to make it the new biggest crater. If there are rockets on this, which have the ability to A, be powerful enough to bring the spaceship to a halt, and B, steer it around some, then it won't explode on impact. Keep in mind, it will arrive with a payload of 8 dead astronauts.
Plus, to make a operation or a device capable of flinging something that quickly based off nothing but momentum, it would have to be so unknowably huge And in response to me bringing this up, our good friend Law said, "Give NASA infinite budget."
Which we
We
understand.
could just launch a regular rocket.
Yes. In every way, this idea is not more cost effective and certainly not safer.
It's more fuel efficient.
It, I don't even understand how you get the centrifuge up to the speed required without burning way more fuel.
Oh, well, that's true. No, don't worry, it's gravity. Don't worry about it.
It's electric. It's an electric centrifuge.
Get Elon Musk on it. Don't worry.
The thing is, I can get behind the cause that NASA's budget isn't so large. Maybe it could even be increased.
Why do we need space exploration though?
That's an incredibly good question. I think a lot of the budget spent on space exploration, in a society less focused on, I don't know, military industrial applications, because most of space travel is for public safety, or for foreign safety, I should say. It's like defense.
Yeah.
A lot of defense could be considered space as a frontier for that.
Yeah, no one who isn't American knows this, but all Americans do. We've got a huge missile floating above Russia at all times. Just in space. That's what Space Force is for.
This is something relevant that I don't think I've talked to my subscribers about. When I was at the United Nations in their office in Switzerland, and I was doing an internship at underneath the disarmament group, they made it very clear that there is a list of a couple nations that have nuclear powers that have not publicly come forth about it, and a list also of a couple nations that have warheads in space that have not come forward about it.
Like, for real?
Yes, there is overwhelming evidence that has yet been confirmed that like 3 countries, and they're not like 3 super powerhouse countries either, they're 3 mid countries at best, got warheads in space.
I'm not too worried.
Yeah, they're mid.
Yeah.
Bro, what are they gonna do? Have a mid?
Get USD.
What are they gonna do? Have a mid off?
You know that picture with Christian's girlfriend?
That's not Chris's girlfriend.
It looks like her though.
You said that yourself.
Yeah, it does.
There's a reason.
Wyatt agrees with me.
There's a reason she doesn't talk to you anymore.
Yeah, it's because I keep flirting with her boyfriend.
I thought you were saying her.
I will never help
He looks like.
Oh, yo.
I say this every time.
I really
at the
wish I was
dentist.
that guy.
Whenever I'm strapped down in the dentist office, I will never help you. Okay. Normally the dentist doesn't bring out that, John.
Why does he strap you down? Why are you getting strapped down at the dentist?
That's why. He's about to pass out.
That's quite enough, Rex.
Imagine the reason he's tickling him is because he likes it if he gets like sawed in half.
My dear Professor. Oh, hang on.
There's water in my nasal cavity right now.
My dear Professor Kowalski.
Whoa, that was like a neti pot. Oh, my sinuses are cleared. That is fantastic.
Forrest Blackwell!
Forrest, wait, you were right.
You lied to me. You
I had
said
no
you
idea.
deserved
Did we not just see his full-grown face?
I don't remember
Yeah,
what he
there-
looks
there.
like.
Just not this.
I have no recollection of this character. Was this the prison warden?
No.
The society which made me look like a fool.
What?
When I offered
Yeah,
them
that's what he looks like.
Wait, he's lashing
Building
out.
your
They're-
monstrosity in Bluebell National Park would have caused a poisonous fallout. None of the wildlife would have survived.
Hey, this is anti-nuclear propaganda. Shut this game down right
No,
now.
Dude, the old man tied down is literally John. He's an environmentalist.
You gotta understand. I'm pretty sure nuclear power. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my Natalia.
I know.
I think her first name is Natalia and last name Kowalski.
Middle name Snow Bunny.
I trust my intentions are clear.
Yes, the
Bro
password
got fined.
for the device.
Bro has acquired a mysterious white liquid.
Black smell.
He was interrogating for a password, and the password was Forest Black Smell. Excuse me.
Wait.
It's Frank Honey and it's disguised.
My daughter.
Yeah, is that like Frank Honey's dad or something?
Talia.
Wait, Frank Honey has a rich dad, though,
Frank
right?
Honey's parents own a hotel. Forrest Blackwell's like making them look like working class, though.
Room service?
Yo,
Right. I've got to get up to the professor.
you just changed clothes from being a like criminal outfit to a
Oh, is this
minor.
cuff fit? That fit is so hard.
I think we need to get the admiral, the submarine captain or whatever.
When next we escape.
Yes, we need to get that. I need to finish this before we escape. This should be easy because I think everything is the same on Sunday. It's Monday and Tuesday. 7:30 a.m. Go there. Leave Baxter outside on leash. This is taking me way too long, by the way. Let's check chat. All right, chat is not eating right now.
I fell.
After I leave him outside on a leash, I'm gonna come back at a particular time, closer to. That's not necessarily a good thing. Feed him. I'm gonna feed him before I leave him outside. Yeah, that's based. Did I use it right?
Yeah, sure.
Based and black pilled.
Black smelled.
I think this is an appropriate time to say you're eating.
What? What did I do?
My scubatology degree tells you when you're eating.
What did I do? Provide me an eating analysis.
You said black smelled, right?
Yeah.
To rhyme with black pilled or to say something else that started with black. You gotta understand though that we recently heard a name which was Forrest Blackwell, and he was called Forrest Black Smell as a password, as an insult, a derogatory password in particular. You then said this. You reiterated this, and you're gonna say nothing but this all stream long. I can get the impression of already.
I wasn't planning.
You're
on
gonna
it.
be perpetually eating.
I wasn't going to until just now.
You're gonna be eating him.
Yeah.
So is that how that comes from though? Like, you just say something often enough, it's like you're praising and you're eating.
It's like
their butt. You're
when you
eating their
take
butt.
when you take like a common phrase and you just say it a bunch for no reason. Like a common slang phrase.
Yeah.
And
Like,
it's like you're not part of the group that says it, but you're still saying
Like,
it. Like a
more paper and more paper and more.
Yeah,
more
like
paper.
a white people saying they're straight out of Compton. It wouldn't make sense.
That's got to be relatable for at least half of them, though.
Half the white people?
Yeah.
Half of all white people.
Compton is the most densely populated area in the world. People got houses stacked on top of one another.
Okay, but does that mean half of all white people have come out of it?
Yes.
What?
How many white people are there? I would guess like 1 billion or 2 billion.
And 500 million are from Compton.
500 million to 1 billion are from Compton.
Why did I make a UFO?
I think you're about to go to space. This is elevating very fast, and I'm gonna have to commandeer the remote from you shortly.
Nuh-uh. I
Okay.
started this mission and I'll finish this
Feed
mission.
Baxter. What's it gonna say? 1/2 cup. Dog food. Leave him outside. I'm gonna come back when?
Is that?
It's me, Professor.
As late as
Chase my
possible,
name.
so that's gonna look
You're
like.
not a professor. You're a police officer.
No, that's. Never mind. I'm here to rescue you.
Ah, wonderful. Press the button on the control panel behind me.
It's interesting how the line spacing isn't consistent.
You should take the game off and start streaming the Google Docs.
I have Thank you. Goodness me.
Oh, you're ready to
Chase
shoot him.
McCain. The last time I saw you, you were completely ruining my daughter's life. You did her a favor. Secretly, she's much happier being a paramedic than a reporter.
Yo,
Now, we must rescue her from the forest.
that's literally the story of
Grey's Anatomy.
Jeevan from Station 11, the book we had to read for AP Literature, English, and Composition.
I read that book because I am in that class.
Yes, you did. And Jeevan was a reporter who interviewed celebrities, and then he became, in every way, a paramedic. I gotta point that out. Secretly, he's much happier. I gotta send that to Miss Davis. She's gonna really appreciate that.
Oh, brilliant flying, pilot man.
Oh, my bad.
What? Well, I guess I'm a pretty good pilot. What can I say? It's like trying to meet her parents. It's never gonna go over that well for you.
Oh, we missed the last piece.
But you have unlocked
We
Submarine
probably
Captain.
we can't do it until we get Rex.
That's right, because there were several boxes that only Rex opens. You'll be sad if you got. Oh my gosh, dude.
Darn.
This is 10 p.m. Feedbackster. Okay, that's actually a little bit late. I'm gonna need to go on a walk with him. I'll do it at 8.
Yo, look.
Natalia is there.
Yeah, she could hurt someone.
I'm actually
And we
get to
need figure
fly
out
it.
What Blackwell's up to. What was the research you were doing for him?
This if I was a kid, this would probably be my favorite part of the game, or secondary to the parkour part.
Obviously,
Which parkour part did you like the best?
I only did the first 2.
Imagine you have a pair of subatomic particles.
A younger child than that.
It's a kind of a magic bubble which nothing can get through.
Wow. What's he gonna use that for?
I don't know. All I do know is that he
I
wants
don't know.
revenge against Lego City.
Then I'd better warn the police department.
Who is putting these red circles around for me to follow?
Ellie, I got into the base. It was inside Mount Cashmore.
It's
It must-
wildly useful.
It must have been the
Forrest
police chief.
Blackwell is an evil mastermind, and he's behind this whole thing.
Forrest Blackwell? But he's a good guy. He was just on the TV. He was stroking this white cat. Oh, wait, he is evil.
What? Why was he on TV?
He's holding a press conference outside.
So he
Blackwell
strokes
Tower
on
this
TV,
afternoon.
and he's
Said he
considered
had
a
some
good
news
guy.
which would
But as soon as
change
I
Lego
do
City
it,
forever. Everyone's gonna be there.
Well, you've got to stop him. Tell the chief.
You
I
cook
will,
one meal,
but,
you're not a chef.
Do you have some evidence I can give him? Or donuts?
No, but I'm gonna get some.
Ooh,
You-
I would quite like an apple.
You love one girl, you're not a lover.
Evidence. I'm
But
gonna
you
get some
stroke on
evidence.
TV
Okay,
one
look,
time.
I'll go to Blackwell Tower. Most of the department is gonna be there for the press conference anyway. And I'll keep working on the chief. But call me as soon as you've got something he has to act on.
Thanks.
I think I could I could have a fun time trying to recreate this city in city's skylines.
You should do it.
And then in real life, when I become a city planner, I'll just say, hey, we're gonna draw inspiration from this one over here,
Why is
and they'll be none the wiser.
the spaceship is Buzz Lightyear colors?
That's interesting. I think green and purple are actually kind of synonymous with space.
It's also the colors of both of my snakes when I play Google Snake Yin Yang mode. This is a good mission. I'm glad you waited for me. And even though you probably really want to play, I'm not letting you.
Okay, so that's not gonna go over well with me.
I'll let you play after this mission.
I have just discovered a way to fill in this document faster. Matter of fact, I'm on the cusp of finishing. Not like that.
What do you mean not like that? Not like what?
Not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. Chat, are they like us? Are they like us, chat?
They should. Chat, you should be like me.
Why you gotta go and make me like you?
That's Gwen Stefani. I think she's into me. I'm gonna kill Blake Sheldon for taking Gwen Stefani from me.
Yeah, that's all. I like that song.
I don't need to take Baxter on a walk today, but I do need to do those things.
I thought you were gonna say I don't need to take back shots.
I need to give Baxter some carrots though.
I thought you were gonna say I need to give him some back shots.
You are a messed up guy, man.
Think you can open it?
I wasn't thinking of him as the dog, just the name.
Baxter's dogs.
There you go.
Well, I could have done that. Blackwell's mansion is huge. We should split up.
Yes. Good luck, Chase.
Good luck, Chase.
What about EXO? Can I get it on here?
When I talk to
I hope all the security means Natalia's nearby.
There's no reason you need color ink to print something in black and white. Therefore, printers are a scam.
They are.
Did I tell you about the time I had to... My grandma asked me to help her with her printer. I did. We had to get more ink.
Silver statue and a giant
What a
More
gentle
cyan ink for her to print something in black and white. It was actually infuriating. Although I did it the most responsible way. I called Walmart ahead of time. I asked Walmart if they had the exact company type of ink we were looking for. Because all these inks got a number, a code on them.
Is that so?
Yeah, we were looking for what I believe was 152. Or maybe it's like 966. Something. Some number that's in between that range. The issue is I can't leave Baxter outside.
Why?
If it's raining. Right now, and I know part of our blackout curtains is making this hard to tell, but there is a thunderstorm going on.
Is that so?
It keeps sounding like there is thunder crashing every now and then.
Sorry, I ate Taco Bell earlier.
People are gonna sample that now.
Did you like my evil laugh?
Yeah, we should try our very hardest to get sampled. We want to be sampled like so bad.
We
that
could
it's
sample
puzzling.
ourselves. I've been practicing FL Studio.
Whoa.
We just
Like
want to
you
be
paid
sampled so
Frank
bad
to
that
do
we're
his wiring.
puzzling.
We should make a song, actually.
Yes, and then we can do shout outs at the end like Tupac.
We can just be so
Playground.
mean.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
That's how we call out all the Kean haters.
Slide.
Yes. Rest in peace, Kean. I can't believe he got jumped.
Rip, man. That was more devastating than Tupac dying.
Tupac dying wasn't a surprise. He called so many people the N-word in his shout outs. For your information, that opinion was written in the New York Times op-ed by my mother.
It's like a really weird self-centered your mother joke. Like, wait, that's meta. You make fun of your own mother.
Bro, we really be your own people. Let's get an update on the weather. And then I'll get you more water after you like finish.
Okay.
You're gonna fail. Time trial. Okay.
Because I'll make the next 3.
Thunderstorm. It will end in 45 minutes. And then it will start up again. And then it will end. Then it will start up again. There is a lot of on and off tonight.
It's indecisive.
I think if I'm quick enough, actually. I'll get you more water and then I'm gonna leave.
Harper, you're awesome. Thank you. First off, screw your girl.
Make sure to keep it on the coaster, as to prevent the table from crowning. I think I used that correctly.
Sure.
I don't like this headphone, ironically. It's so good, but it makes it hard for me to comfortably wear it in a way that I can hear it. So I'm getting my other pair of headphones that are equal to yours.
Why didn't you mean earbuds?
Yeah, earphones, they're called. I think.
I don't call them earphones.
I'm going to plug this in and either the sound is going to immediately die or we're going to both hear perfectly. It's working. Mine just spends more hours a day coiled up. So it's going to need some time to unravel. I'm letting too much light bleed into the room.
Yo, I made a little dynamite core.
The dynamo?
The dynamo dance.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. You gotta keep the audience captivated.
Okay, give me... I'm gonna say every word I know in alphabetical order. Xylophone. That's it. Sometimes I like to play online competitive games, and when I'm the only one alive against a full team, I like to sing Ransom by Lil Tecca and ask everyone if they know that song, because they obviously know the song. But I refuse to acknowledge that they know the song, even when they tell me, hey, yeah, I know, it's Ransom by Lil Tecca, everyone knows that song. I'll say, I got black, I got white, what you want? You know that song? I'll say that all the time, and they just cry. They don't know what to do. Genuinely. It's really a little bit sad, if I'm being completely transparent with one. You're one. You're mine. You're the one for me. I'm gonna be completely transparent with chat. I don't know what's going on at this point. Like, it's been a long time since I paid attention to the story. And at this point, I'm not sure I really care too much. It's just like, okay. It's funny. It's definitely a funny story, and I can appreciate that, and I can accept how funny it is. But do I know why the things they're saying are funny? No. I don't know what's going on. Playing this game is like taking a bunch of shrooms and like learning how to hide like dead bodies while you're on shrooms. Because it's like, it should be self-explanatory, but it's like, is what's happening like really what you think is happening? You don't know. Because it's so unbelievable and you're on shrooms. Like, what are you gonna do in that situation? I should be clear, I've never taken mushrooms. But I feel like if I did, and I had to hide a body, I wouldn't know what to do. Speaking of things that I don't know how to do, stand-up comedy. Because I feel like thinking of the jokes isn't the most difficult of things. But like, once you've come up with the joke, what do? You just have a joke now. And you go to the open mic. I've never been to an open mic. And it's stressful. But despite that stress, you still have to tell your joke, which you don't know if it's funny because you don't have anyone who you're willing to admit you do stand-up comedy in front of. None of your friends can help you. And it's sad, you know? It's a sad thing. Sad phenomenon. Let me test out a joke. How is it that we have all these amazing world records? Like, longest tightrope ever crossed. Or farthest basketball shot. Feats of human capability. Real amazing stuff. You couldn't just decide you want to do this one day. You would have to have practice for at least a couple years. And then you've got things like, how many kids can you have at the same time? How do you practice for that? Like, what are you doing in that situation to promote having more kids? Can you take, like, kid supplements? Is that cheating? Because are you, like, drugging yourself? That's like kid having steroids? How? It doesn't really compute for me. Are they just... Do you think they're pro or you think they're pro-life or pro-choice? Right? Because... I'd imagine they're pro-life because they want to have so many kids. But also, how could they not be pro-choice and have all those kids? Because they probably got to try a couple times before they know they got the record. So do they just abort kids all the time? What's the protocol there? Genuinely. Oh my goodness. Speaking of protocol, I've really had enough with government regulation of certain things, like food, because I feel like we'd be much worse off if we didn't have food regulations, that is. But the food regulations we have don't seem to work too well. Like, just the other day, Boar's Head had a food recall because they kept people who ate their liverwurst kept getting listeria, and apparently they've had a horrible environment for much longer than this listeria outbreak. So, what really do you do to regulate food effectively? I feel like probably the most optimal food regulation method, just put me in there. Honestly, I'll eat the food and I'll tell you if it tastes bad, and if it tastes bad, throw it out. It's that simple, really. This is a PSA to Boar's Head. If you have food that you need checking, hit me up. I'm always available to eat your food and swollen cans and whatnot. I'll check for botulism. Every time I hear the word botulism, I think of, like, bots in video games. Like, you get botulism and all of a sudden you can no longer turn on a mic in Fortnite and you just play very poorly. I really wish that was all botulism was, but I don't think that's necessarily the case, if I'm being honest. What is a botule? That's the real question. You can have botulism, but you can't be a botulist, can you? Like, there's so many isms without ists. It's honestly a little concerning. All these botulists running around like they're on top of the world, acting like they got nothing to lose. I got big news for you. Newsflash, buddy. I'm coming for you. There will be no botulists by the time I'm done. And I mean that. If there is a single botulist alive at the time of my death, I will have genuinely lived for nothing. Well, sometimes I think, like, why do people seek out a reason for living? Like, can't you just live? I'd be, like, I feel like if I needed a reason to live, my life wouldn't be too pleasant. Like, you just live, and then you're alive. And that's really how life works. You know, some people talk about meditation like it isn't a particular practice. Like, they can meditate while doing anything. Like, they go into a meditative state while they're, like, doing taxes or something. Imagine, like, a Buddhist monk up in his temple, and he's sitting there, and he's wearing his orange robe, and he's in front of a giant bronze bell ringing once every 10 minutes, and he has to remain calm. And instead of sitting there breathing, he's sitting there playing Rainbow Six Siege. And just, you know, contemplating. I feel like that wouldn't really fly. I don't think that counts as meditation, if I'm being completely upfront and honest. Something I've been wondering about is, Hey, Harper.
I don't think you're saying all the words you know in alphabetical order anymore.
I said them already.
You don't know that many.
I only knew one.
There are 3 million words in the English language.
I started with xylophone.
I think.
That was all I got, was xylophone.
This is someone else's house keys.
Oh, can I have them?
No.
Oh.
These are
Oh,
things
rats.
only rich people share with each other. You will be poor until the day you die.
I don't know where to go.
You lose. Now we gotta switch seats. For lumbar
Oh,
support.
wow.
Just get up. You wanna sit in that seat?
Yeah.
Then scoot over. I gotta be on the right. I'm still on the... Okay, I gotta be on their right.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why?
Well, why not?
Didn't we sit like this for the chords? You got a white cord in front of me. I'm wearing a white shirt.
Yeah, we both got white cords on now. Oh. Whoa! Does it go the other way?
No.
I guess it's not mutually exclusive. Did you not know what to do?
No.
Did you do anything with this?
Yes.
I actually have no idea what you've done in that.
You're actually going past the things I've already done.
I have no idea what you've done, and that's putting me at a major disadvantage.
So I got to the top of his house.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's a torch. There's a torch. You gotta knock out 6 of them. With the fireman.
Even I could have guessed that. Oh, she's a woman. Someone said the fire aiming system in this game isn't perfect. It's good.
I already did that.
Let me tell you about how going to my neighbor's house went. They're not home. They left on for a trip this morning. How do I go higher?
You gotta go up the stairs.
Jetpack.
No.
Do I not have the jetpack?
You do. There's stairs.
You see that red thing? Should that be...
No.
Was it green before?
It was electrifying the thing. That's not the right way.
Go this way?
Yes. Open that place. I didn't notice that.
They left earlier this morning, and they left their key on the doormat for me. A particular doormat. They have so many doormats that me revealing the location they had it at doesn't actually give it away. Odd. I'm getting a major call.
Chase,
Went
I'm
past it.
outside Blackwell Tower. Looks like
This
most
one?
of Lego
No.
City's here too.
Woohoo!
Most of Lego City is at the tower.
Put your talk back on, honey. You're still on duty.
Listen, I still haven't managed to get through to Natalia.
That's
Frank
because
Honey took his
Blackwell
shirt
has
off.
Natalia's dad's a scientist who was refusing to help Blackwell build some kind of shield thing, so Blackwell used Natalia as leverage. Long story short, your dog probably didn't get walked today.
Wow. Okay, well, the conference won't be starting for
Your
a while.
dog
They
probably
put
did
up
not
this
get
giant
walked today.
electronic
Yeah, 'cause
countdown.
they
Because
had a line.
Natalia typically walks the dog.
They had a
as
line
kidnapped.
earlier about
Nothing happened.
Ellie
Maybe
calling
there's another
Natalia
switch.
to walk her dog all the time. And it was annoying.
That's odd. There's a bullseye. I need to destroy every bullseye I see. And I need to somehow move that. Which will be unlocked by destroying something here. Becoming a police officer. Who is a detective outfit. And then marching. I show up and I let their dog, Baxter, outside. You gotta understand, it's not raining. But there is obvious thunder sounds from the sky. Baxter excitedly runs outside and stops before exiting the covered patio. Turns back. I let Baxter back in after failed negotiation. And that's where my work for today ends. Well, at least my early afternoon work. Because it's very probable I'm going to have to return. Well, the goal of my return later tonight was to make sure to bring Baxter inside after leaving him outside. Leaving him outside was not an option, however. It would have been torturous to this poor little dog.
Criminal.
Doctor.
Criminal.
But
Mama, I'm a criminal.
but if there were a doctor in this game,
You pressed the wrong button.
I pressed it too early.
Minor.
Yeah, I did that one time right. Ooh, coins. Ooh, blue coin. How close can I? I edged the explosion.
Imagine being like an actual demolitionist and doing something like that. I wonder how close I can get.
I'm standing on top of the snow globe. Oh, now I'm not. And I changed clothes.
Did you find Natalia?
No, sorry. But it looks like I found Forrest Blackwell's secret. He's a model-making nerd.
He's an evil genius.
Put this on the other table.
This
Stretch
is
it out.
his plan. Look, this is my phase polarity. My
Can
magic
I play Google
bubble.
Snake?
He means
Yeah.
I'm
Yay.
the moon.
How?
Do something to give you
Sure,
meaning.
Apollo Island isn't big enough for
Hold
all
on.
his cronies. And you can't exactly hide a
I
giant
do my
rocket in Lego
classical, my
6.
classical
The
strategy.
countdown! Blackwell
Oh, I forgot to say.
Ellie, you have to get
Right now,
all the
a
way
very-
to Blackwell Tower.
Right now all you're looking at is the stream and not the chat.
Why?
Blackwell
Well, we
Tower
haven't
is a
gotten a
rocket.
single message.
When it takes off,
What is
it'll
Google
fry
Snake
everything
too?
within 10 blocks.
Why'd you search it? My scroll's inverted.
Everyone, you need to clear the area.
Look, we don't have long, but we may be able to help.
How?
I'll tell you on the way.
It'd be funny if we were recording and had forgot to hit live stream. Then we just have to upload it all at once and hope no one notices. And chances are no one would actually notice. You missed an important storytelling thing, though, Bo.
What was it?
Forrest Blackwell built a rocket ship, and they said there's no way, no one could hide a rocket ship in downtown Lego City, but he did. His own tower is a rocket ship.
That's fire, honestly. I've always wondered what my house would be like if I was rich.
I need you to go to my
I feel like I would have a
a
lot,
Okay, what am I doing?
a
I
lot
just said,
amount
to my building in Auburn
of
Docks.
And when I get there,
I have working
explosives
prototypes of the
in my
magic
house,
bubble
so
machine
that
there.
whenever I
They're in
left
my
my house, I could blow it up
what are you gonna do with
and
it?
go to a
I'm
new
going to
house.
invert the polarity of the neutron.
Because I'm so rich, I can just constantly
I'm
buy
going to tell
houses.
the mystical
I think I would have a
pixies
very
that
large
live inside
garage.
I'm not an idiot, Professor.
I notice a lot of these people who live in mansions, right? The street they live on is not very impressive. Mine needs to be a 6-lane highway.
Then I'm going to get a very good
You
time.
want to live on a 6-lane highway?
I want to live on a street which I convert into a 6-lane highway that no one ends up using because it's really just a street. But it's got enough space for what I
Imagine a
need.
6-lane highway going through the middle of just like the suburbs.
Ah. That's, I think you'd be surprised.
Well, how would anyone pull onto it?
Oh, you mean like your definition of highway is like a freeway.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I was thinking a highway like a highway with stoplights. Because those exist in the suburbs when the suburbs went a little overboard, like Florida. I'm losing critical time of getting into the helicopter. Fortunately, this game might just be generous with me because its target demo is children. Alright, looks like A is up, B is down. And this is the second fastest way to get there. I gotta go over these mountains. Please let me do it.
What you do, go over the mountains?
Yes.
Why not go where it tells you to go?
Bo, did I tell you? Oh my gosh. It is half refusing to let me do exactly what I wanted to do. Did I tell you that, okay, this is a serious problem. The London Bridge is no longer in London
Yeah.
and is now in Arizona.
Well, they have a new London Bridge.
That's true. Imagine being in Arizona and not realizing the London Bridge is there. That's very easy, I could imagine.
Chase, have you got to my lab?
Not yet.
Then drive
Yeah,
faster.
why would
This is
it be
matter
like a
of life
bizarre
and,
thing to
you
imagine?
know, the other thing. Oh, and your chief.
I
has
doubt most
dispatched
people
another
from
officer
Arizona
to
know
help
that's
when
where
you
the
get
London
there.
Bridge
We're going to
is.
need more shield generators than I first
I feel
thought.
like, well, in the same way that, like, a lot of people in
Hurry up,
Kentucky know about
Chase.
Mammoth
You need
Cave
to
being
get
the
to my
largest in the
lab.
world,
I don't.
and
I just like that.
and Fifth Third Bank, the Big Blue Tower, is the largest building in the world. Yeah.
Quickly, Chase. Everything depends on you.
All right, I'm getting harassed by this man.
You're getting harangued.
I'm going to take out a restraining order on him if he comes within 20 feet of me or my kids.
You don't have kids.
When I get them. All right. This helicopter's got a lot of momentum. I won't lie to you. It does not stop on a dime necessarily. All right, almost there. Oh, I can get out here. That's how that works. Yo, there's a stud. They call me a stud. Alright, how do I get into his building? The front? I may have cooked myself. Let's just hope that it has a regular front entrance. Oh, that was easy.
I wish someone would do one of those like pixel measurements to figure out how tall I actually am.
Frank!
Who else would they trust with such an important mission?
Pixel measurements is less accurate than measuring. It's just more accurate than measuring, and they lie.
Yeah.
Let me in. Should that not work? Oh, no, it won't. Oh, no? Okay. Hey, Bo. Off the top of your head. Okay, that was a mistake. Well, anyway, off the top of your head, what's the order of the different disguises?
Chase, although it was
Civilian, police
impossible to get into
officer,
Blackwell
criminal,
Tower, I've
minor,
managed to hack into their launch computer and
astronaut,
slow it down slightly. You don't
farmer,
have long, though.
Don't worry,
fireman,
I'm at your laboratory.
Good. Then
construction.
drive the shield prototypes here as fast as you can.
Okay.
And drive
That was
carefully.
Okay,
clockwise.
I could definitely do
I think I
one
missed
of
out on
those
getting
things.
some coins because before grabbing the coins I went through a doorway, which started an unskippable cutscene.
Oh no. Is it green? I can see it, I know.
I'm driving the wrong way. We're cooked.
Pepper, why don't you stream on Twitch?
On Twitch, I think I have even fewer viewers.
Well, you can stream on them.
Not with the OBS plan I have, which is free. I have to pay money to do both.
You pay me money.
Wait, can I stream to Twitch with RTMPS?
I don't know what that is.
It would make it so I could do it for free. I don't... It's like a stream key.
Okay.
Alright, all I know is Frank Honey is burning rubber. I found it interesting when the guy, the police chief said, Honey, keep your shirt, keep your top on. You would have assumed he was talking to like a significant other. Which, assuming from police chiefs, I mean, there have been some pretty progressive police chiefs, especially from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But I would assume...
There's been one on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
But I would assume,
McCain, I'm with Kowalski. And where are you?
that he's talking to a
I'm
woman.
about halfway there, Chief.
I
Not
wouldn't.
good enough. This thing's
Because we know
getting ready
Frank
to
Honey.
launch. Find the accelerator and don't take your foot off of it.
Find the accelerator? I can't find it anywhere.
Chase, you need to get here faster. I cannot stop
Okay, I
the
just pit
countdown.
maneuvered Frank,
Driving as recklessly as
but
I
I
can,
don't
Professor.
I don't think it will be that bad of an issue considering he's not the main character.
Huh?
I pit maneuvered Frank Honey. He's cooked.
Wait, why are you pit maneuvering Frank?
It was not deliberate. He just got in the way.
Why was Frank in the way?
Does my posture look good on stream?
Yeah. Much better than mine. I just looked at it and I'm not Google thing anymore. I'm not like Google.
Right. Oh, I split that difference. Yo, if I go straight, that's the tower right in front of me, isn't it?
Oh, pressure, baby.
Is that the green thing that I need to stop at?
Drive to the marker. It will automatically position one of the magic
Dude.
bubble
It didn't work.
machines for
It
you.
didn't
Moved
work.
my hand.
It didn't work because you have no motion.
I
I
should
have
probably
W
have
rigs,
mentioned
bro.
they're in self-assembly
Isn't
kit
motion
form,
money?
so you will need to build
Yes,
them.
but
I'm
when
too
I
busy
asked you,
slowing the
does motion mean
countdown.
Riz, you said it good enough. I'm going with that.
You gotta build the space
You
needle.
gotta understand, my definition of motion runs off of something in spite of what Urban Dictionary says. There, let's become men due to misogyny.
Hey, Chase. The professor told me to wait here and
Throne.
not touch anything. Oh,
How?
man,
Why?
Look, it's
Why?
all in
Or
pieces.
X.
That happened to me when I bought that painting. But then the guy at the store explained it was actually a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah,
I
it
managed
was.
to put it together, but it took ages because the picture was of the color
We're cooked.
brown.
They won't
Then
let me
I
build.
turned it over, and
The
someone had painted
picture
a load
was of the
kittens
color
on back,
brown.
just like they had in the box it came in.
I'll get those. Right now. You know, when I said right now in it, or Brayden thought that was really funny.
I like his hair. He got afroed up.
He's just a really cool guy altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you lose. Or both you. Alright, you're both down. Alright. Oh, that was an interesting move. Imagine if I did that with the jackhammer, though. That would have really hurt.
That would be police brutality.
I love how Ellie Phillips yelled, you need to get out of here. like evacuate the premises, and everyone stayed there and started running in circles. Actually,
You know,
screaming.
you remember that morning meeting speech where someone talked about like possibly breaking someone's leg?
Again, I called that scuba-fying. The action when Scooby-Doo would often just like mangle his victims, which were typically villains of the episode. That's scuba-fying.
Yeah, but she's like a real person who should know that that's not like a fun bonding experience.
I know.
Like
No,
she could have killed that guy.
No, I think what's incredible about that story is A, Miss Bilberry let it slide, decided it was a good idea to go forward, and far enough forward to be the morning meeting speech. Second was the fact that that person referred to this as like an inconvenience for them.
Yes.
That they scuba-fied, again, referring to the same definition as Scooby-Doo messing up his victims who are the villain in an episode.
Yeah, she's acting like it's like a not a big deal because it didn't. She ran away.
Again, yeah, there was no assurance that it was not a big deal. There was literally no.
She didn't care. Well, maybe she did, but she didn't know.
They packed the bus and skedaddled.
Wait, yo, this is fire. Is the game over?
Is the game over? No.
Evacuated all the citizens. I hope you
We're
set up
100%ing,
those
right? We're at like
okay?
38, and you want to unlock the thing that makes us get big. In a new YouTube tab, Google
Honey,
Lego City
that
Undercover
flame is gonna be
Giant.
burning at 3,000 degrees.
That is hot. I better take off my jacket.
How long do we have?
Yes,
Professor?
please.
About -3 seconds.
Why is he running? They're all safe. All the fire is contained on the inside.
Chase, when I hacked into their computers, I saw that Natalia was on board.
What? That was good work, Chase.
He is talking to me, right?
You've saved a lot of lives today, and I'm a big enough man to admit when I've made a mistake. Or two. Which is still a lot less than you've made.
Thanks, Chief. Mayor Gleason, I need a favor.
For the man who just stopped Lego City being destroyed? Name it.
I still have some people I need to arrest.
I'll call Apollo Island right away. I think they've got a shuttle they can lend you.
Shotgun!
This might be written by an actual child.
Is that not crazy though? A police chase in space.
That's fire.
They've decided to pursue. He was speeding.
I've always thought those little smoke pieces look so delicious.
That's because in a lot of sets they are either ice cream or popcorn.
Oh.
I'm surprised they haven't been used as grapes yet though. It seems like a good application.
I don't think they use grapes that often.
Professor Kowalski.
Again, I want
And
you in
but I
a
think they
separate
have a great piece.
in a separate tab. I want you to Google though Lego City Undercover Giant,
I guess it'd be
and that is
useful
why
if you had
we
a
are
flash.
planning on
Can you give
100%ing,
me a
or as
crash
close as
course
we can.
So I don't crash.
No need. The engineers at Apollo Island will fly it by remote control.
What about Blackwell's one? I'll have to get it back to Lego City.
Oh, you can cross that bridge if you come to it.
Oh wait, there's one where you can unlock every single
I meant when.
vehicle. I was referring to the mod, which makes your character a giant.
What does this have to do with 100%ing the game?
Well, you can't
This way, sir.
100%.
We're getting the wrong
This way,
road
sir.
right now.
Wait.
Napoleon.
Is there a time constraint? I don't see a time constraint.
Yeah, it's just the music. He's probably a civilian or criminal.
Rest in peace, Hugh Hunter. Special 2, actually. How did I know? Wait, service. Yeah, service.
Why is he in service?
He devoted his life to the military. Yeah, we gotta run. By the way, this, caterpillar?
Rover?
Cocoon.
It handles and moves much quicker than I thought it would.
I think we had a discussion about this earlier. I think I handled the race with this already. Alright, why did it not have me go through the... Oh, wait, there's a little tunnel. I'm here. What? Oh, I'm not supposed to go through that way.
You're supposed to be there.
You know that scene back in the days when Donald was Trump president?
Huh?
He announced that the U.S. government had successfully taken out a hit on someone. And he said, you'd think they'd go through the front door. Not these guys, not our guys. They went through, like, the wall or something. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Not these guys, not our guys.
Oh, I need to get up there. Okay. Yes, I was suspicious I had.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, but it works, it works.
Okay, you do the first part of this mission. I'll do the second.
That's fine with me.
We should, after we 100% the game, we should do mods.
What?
Yeah, we should do mods.
Like Lego City Undercover.
Yeah, like Lego City Undercover.
I don't know why I said those words.
We're 2,000 off.
I guess I literally just have to punch someone really hard.
No,
Turn them into
climb
studs.
the ladder, climb the ladder.
I'm gonna studify them. Well, I want to look at.
Studify.
You remember this feature that lets us know where they are? Okay, this was not it.
Yeah,
Because
I
it
don't
was
think that
this.
is a feature. It is a feature.
There's
There it is.
Super brick large. That should be enough.
I think.
That should be
But
10,000.
we should get the other one too, right? It should.
It won't let me go up.
It will probably give us at least 50
I can't climb any higher.
Cop.
I am cop.
B.
Firefighter.
No, you can't do anything with that. It's astronaut.
I feel
Jetpack.
like an astronaut in the ocean. Oh.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb, you can climb in a freeze.
Alright, tell me the Simon Says.
Red, blue, green, yellow.
That was like live captions. You should have replayed it back to me when it mattered. Oh, well that took care of part of the quagmire.
Grab the swingy. Quagmire.
Quagmire's.
Hey, Peter.
That's what you refer to as a issue or something. Target achieved. Well, I know that Craig.
Who is Craig?
List. Who is Craig and can he give me his list?
What are you talking about?
Craig's list.
Okay, who is Craig?
And where is his list? Is the super brick above me still?
Yeah.
I'm recovering from a cold. I'm in the late stages. We call it post-COVID.
You didn't call it West Nile virus.
I did not. Apparently Fauci, that was a guy who served under Trump's administration, contracted West Nile virus. And my mom made me guess it, and I did not guess it. I guessed he had, like, listeria,
I guess he had
monkeypox.
No, climb that ramp. You didn't do the ramp.
This thing down here?
There's... Now keep going on the ramp. And teleport.
They really gave you all the opportunities to get 5 special bricks.
And then teleport again. And then go on the other part of the ramp.
Go underneath the ramp, you think?
No, on the bridge.
Oh, well this will just give me access to the rocket ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We're both equally frightened.
We are both equally edged.
Okay, bro.
Show us your most memorable edges.
I don't have any.
But that was what Microsoft.
I'm lying. Harvard, you did it wrong.
Which one is it?
Criminal.
It's criminals?
Screwbinal.
I might have just have to retitle it to our most eatingest episode ever.
Our most eatingest Jones on Scoob.
No, we're gonna have to actually outdo ourselves next time.
Okay, build it now. Build it.
Build it. I gotta be a farmer first. There, this guy looks farmer-like.
That was a miner.
I can't tell the difference between those and full-grown adults, said Drake.
Talking about Millie. No one mentioned Millie Bobby Brown, Drake.
I did not know about Millie Bobby Brown. That was a self-research thing I did.
Oh, you got the real astronaut.
What? No,
That's
no one.
literally law.
No. That was the other thing I wanted to mention. He said his idea could, if it was going to guarantee to kill people, they could send someone stupid up to space. And I said, I think for them, and this was a little bit backwards. I said, I think whoever agreed to your idea should be sent to space. 'Cause
And he was like, no.
they should send me.
He
Yeah.
genuinely said no. Like, he did not understand what you said.
I was just commenting on not him being stupid, but his idea being, okay, really? His idea being so stupid that the person who agreed to it would be the dumbest.
Yeah.
We made
One
a big
other
mistake.
person has been watching for a while.
I think it's ourselves. Even if it
No.
says 2 people. If you refresh, though.
Oh.
Well, thank you for hopping into the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. Subscribe to become a super subscriber, actually. Share this stream with a friend or anyone you think may be entertained by it. And, yeah.
It's Morpheus.
I'm thinking that when I become a parent, and I'm going to, through sperm donation or not, I'm going to tell my child, when I'm putting them in bed, make sure to like and subscribe to become a super subscriber. Just like confuse it with a goodbye. It's a despedida. Despedida.
I think I can handle it, Professor.
Despierta.
I've seen the movies.
And launching
Yeah, he should be buckled in.
10, 9,
Being buckled saved my dad and grandfather's life.
Being buckled ended my dad's life. He got into a crash and it broke
do
his
that
neck.
in case the astronauts change their mind.
Was he using that special buckle that was like strapped around only his neck? That was legitimately Law's idea. The sharpest acceleration
Hey, you know,
possible.
In space, you can hear them scream.
Well done!
You are in outer space.
Now, to get to the moon will take almost 10 seconds. Oh, okay. You're about the moon now.
What?
Yeah, it's really close and very small. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Now, it's time for your spacewalk. You need to prepare very carefully. I want you to check and recheck your suit before you exit the
Suit.
command module.
Sure thing, Professor.
How's the stream sound? Perfect. As long as the mic still works. Wait, I should check for that and it's not doing the squeaky thing. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, it sounds so perfect.
That's weird. I don't
Put me
feel
in,
it.
put me in, put me in.
I bet it's because of those cookies I ate in the rocket.
I think we were almost about equally centered. Go back. Scoob over. Scoob.
We are close to being able to build the Ferris wheel, which is my end goal in this game.
Do you know the junior named Jackson? I don't want to say any last names.
Yeah.
Yeah. He might be the biggest eater ever. Just in the atrium on out loud, he will just say Scoob.
You know who's actually the biggest eater?
Probably me, but like,
Liam, that freshman.
is that nephew?
Mm-hmm.
That's so odd. Is he truly Eli's nephew?
No. He
Okay.
started calling me Unc before
Well,
Eli.
he okay. I was aware he was calling people Unc. I thought he actually had one real Unc, being
No.
Eli.
He started with me first. And then he started doing it to other people. Because for some reason he thinks I like it. I keep telling him to stop.
Well, I mean, I started calling a particular person an old head, and they didn't quite like that.
Was it old word?
How odd. How old.
Rest in peace, old
Bro, that
word.
guy's cooked. Oh.
He-
Bro landed on the
he actually
stalagmite.
just died.
He landed on the stalagmite.
How are these, like, criminal thugs, like, spacewalk trained?
Forrest Blackwell is rich enough to make even his criminals rich.
His shooters. I got shooters in space. I never climbed.
That
fast.
doesn't have green in it, does it?
No. I think I gotta turn it on.
Oh.
I could have done it the other way. Oops. I gotta
Fun fact.
deactivate the laser.
There are huge bets on when a particular couple in our grade, both with the initials H and H. Well, that's not that's just their first letter of their first name. People are taking bets on when they're going to break up.
Oh. When do you think?
I took the over. I think they're gonna last longer than what the initial thing was, which was like some point in October.
I'm gonna mute to say this.
Okay.
Don't tell it.
Ah, we're unmuted now. We were just talking about high schoolers being high schoolers.
What?
That is
No,
one
we
of the
weren't.
most common things in high school.
Why?
Why? I don't. You were saying there was something like wrong. You're like, you don't want to sound as you're coming off too conservative, but you're like, they gotta chill out. They're just kids.
True.
Base world billionaire.
Base world billionaire. Base world billionaire. Imagine being so rich. Like, this is what you do in your free time. You launch rockets into space to enact your evil plan.
Yeah. I wonder if he's just gonna get a slap on the wrist when he goes to prison the second time.
Like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, I was gonna say, because Leonardo DiCaprio has not done anything wrong. He's into younger people, but not children.
Yeah, they have to be 25 or younger.
I thought his target was 26, actually.
No, his target is 18.
Okay, you're getting shot.
That's true. Leonardo DiCaprio will back me up on this.
Yeah, pull him up, get him on stream.
Yo, Leo.
Add him to the Discord call. You know what'd be entertaining? It's just like, we stream this, but like from one of the VCs in a Discord server, so anyone who wants could just hop in.
They'd say the slurs.
Not if it's my server.
They might.
Yeah, that's actually real. There's this guy in one of the servers I'm in who plays this Stormworks game with me. He lives in California. He's convinced he's been given the pass by a black man.
I don't think the pass exists.
That said, Miss Holsinger best defined it as when you were given the pass, you were only allowed to use that word with only the people who gave you that pass. It's not like
she said that.
Yeah.
No way.
Which is so real. You know that's real.
I thought she would just say you should never use it in any situation.
She knows that if someone's given the pass, they gotta cash out on it.
I guess she's based. I didn't know.
Yeah. Very practical, honestly. Alright, that's red.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's real.
Really? Okay.
Either way, no one in my Discord server is one of the black people who gave him the pass.
So he's lying.
Yeah.
So he did not.
You gotta understand, he's this uber conservative guy from SoCal. I'm convinced no black person gave him the pass.
How can you be conservative from SoCal?
SoCal is the conservative half of California.
Yeah,
there
but
are more
uber conservative.
There are more Republicans in California than any other state.
Really?
Did you know that?
I thought it was the elites.
They're outnumbered, but not by much. They're just hugely populated and outnumbered, which means in an electoral college, they get domed. By the way, guys, I think you should know, I took a political alliance test, and I am a socialist. Which Law was explaining to me makes, like, he says, I hate being socialist. It's like, that's a bad thing, right? And they're like, no, it's not. He was falling...
It's communist.
He was falling for propaganda from 60 years ago. Which does not surprise me.
He was playing... I'm actually not going to say this story.
Interesting. That was a very good topic change.
I do not like socialists, in large part, because I don't think they have any idea what they're talking about.
But you yourself believe yourself to be a socialist?
No, I believe myself to be a Democrat.
In the United States. What did you get as your result on the test, Democrat?
No, socialist.
Yeah.
But I don't agree. The test was wrong, is what I'm saying.
think, well, your values align with those defined as socialist. But maybe someone who considers themselves a socialist hasn't taken a test, and their test would really reveal them as, like, I don't know, a tyrant or something.
I do not think my values really align with that, because I don't know how I feel about, like, taking people's money to give to other people.
But
I feel like we need to use money better.
That's essentially what taxes are, though.
Yeah, but the government's using that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not redistributing the wealth, you're taking the wealth.
Mm.
And I don't think people should have money they didn't work for. Now, if they're working harder than someone who has a lot of money, I don't know.
But wouldn't you say that socialist is a form of government where people get most of what they earn? It's the most of people actually getting what they earn?
No.
What would you say is?
I don't think there is one. I think the one that does it the best is early capitalism, not late capitalism.
That makes sense, actually. Because I don't like late capitalism, where debt is inherited and mass wealth is inherited. So early capitalism is kind of good. Maybe there's a way that you can keep resetting capitalism. I don't know. Maybe like a redistribution of the wealth. Make it perpetually stay early capitalism.
Yeah, but redistributing the wealth wouldn't reset.
Hey, you should stand on that.
I just did.
But you should first do some gains to get heavier. Did you switch? I thought you switched to a woman because you thought she'd be heavier. You should crack that open.
I can't.
Pop it like it's hot.
I got B-Rex to do that.
You got to. Alright, you lost health over that.
What'd I do?
Go back. I'm not pulling up the tutorial for you.
I don't want the tutorial.
Okay, I'm pulling up the tutorial.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Alright, you're getting shot by the tutorial.
Here's what I'll do.
You need to go on the other side and do the same thing.
Plus, I don't support a lot of the values that socialist people support. I just support some of it.
What are those values?
Like, I don't support the boycotts because I don't think the people in a corrupt government, like the people who aren't corrupt in a corrupt government, deserve a lower quality of life. But they do for some reason.
I think you can decrease the number of corrupt people in a government by like lowering their wages, so that only people do it out of the selflessness of their heart, and they have an actual job on the sides.
Listen,
politics are fake.
I'm gonna be honest. All the smart people are just going to not do those jobs anymore because they want to make money.
There's gotta, well, but that's not a good argument, because it'll do a better job of fishing out corrupt people.
Yeah, but then all the people...
There has to be a way that it can be done where they aren't insanely rich like they are currently, but they aren't poor either. It's a job as being civil servant. They work for us is one of the things we've been learning a lot in AP Gov. Our politicians are employed by the people.
But imagine you get pulled over for a speeding ticket and you're like, hey, you work for me.
Again.
You're a civil servant. You can't arrest me.
That's, but that's part of the idea of, I want to say natural rights, I know that's wrong. Of the social contract where I agree that people can enforce laws on me, take away my liberties, because I would prefer order be enforced to all than not at all.
Another thing I don't like...
You should destroy those boxes.
I tried. Another thing I don't like about socialists is that they seem to really just think that being not a socialist or not a Democrat makes you a very bad guy.
Interesting.
But I don't think it does. I think it just means that that's what you think is a good thing. You aren't a bad person because, like, you think something.
What are you gonna turn off? That green
Unless
thing?
you think like evil people. No, there's something on the other side that I didn't do.
Oh. Oh no. That's interesting. I think there's a whole lot of that goes every single which direction.
Yeah, and I don't like that.
So it's not a good reason to single out socialists, though.
Yeah, but I've seen socialists do it more.
I don't know if I've seen anyone define themselves as a socialist outside of the people who got that as a result in our gov class.
I've seen people on the internet.
Did you watch their nudes? That's weird.
What?
That's freakish and
No,
wanton.
what?
That's freakish and
I'm
wanton.
talking about, like, it's like it's Twitter pilled. I don't know.
Why is that so big? Oh, you need to become the big guy.
Oh.
That's incredibly exciting.
What about in here? Do I need to be the big guy to do that?
You need to be the big guy to rotate those things.
How it feels walking to make a sandwich at 3 a.m.
Speaking of make a sandwich, I'm gonna get some snacks.
Give me some.
It's charcuterie hour.
Yes.
Lego City selected as destination. Disengaging shield. Launching in 5, 4, 3. I hope you're strapped in safely. 1.
Oh, come on! My packed lunch was in there!
You! What have you done?
Take a guess, Blackwell. We're going home.
No! I will not return to that society of blinkered fools! I tried building something truly wonderful for them. A self-contained world which they'd never have to leave. An utopian habitat that catered to their every whim and desire. It was a monument to my genius.
You were a great man once, Blackwell.
But you've gone crazy.
Crazy?
Your monument was nothing more than an apartment block with a shopping mall.
Turn us around!
Sorry! We're locked in.
Bring her over here!
Chase!
That's pretty low of you, Blackwell. Threatening a lady.
Oh, no, no, no. I would never hurt a lady. I just wanted to watch you get squashed.
Hey there, McCain. Thanks so much for getting me this from the museum.
Wow, that has literally come back to bite me.
Whoa, that was close.
Be careful. We'll need those energy tanks to run my moon base.
No, you do ya?
Bro's defeating the game without me.
I don't know what to do. I think the game might be like messed up.
No.
I
You're
feel
gonna
like
fight. You're supposed to fight this guy.
I can't get close to him. Because look, I'll die, but I don't care. I need to destroy these energy tanks, but I don't have an attack weapon. So I thought I needed to get him to do it, but he won't get close to me to do it. I think he's stuck.
So how do you fix this? Unload and reload?
I believe.
Before you try that, tutorial time. I won't tell you what to do.
Just tell me if it's broken.
If it really is broken.
Can I get a bread?
Yeah. Here, let's.
Got a bread. Oh, it's so warm. Oh.
Yeah, it's warm, so the butter would melt on it.
I prefer my bread butterless.
I like to take my whiskey lean.
My coffee black in my bed.
Do not talk with your mouth open. You're off the stream.
I'm up.
You're cooked, buddy.
I'm singing.
Good night. Butter. You got to be very careful to not make a mess. My mom says she doesn't like me eating in my room. I was like, well, I can't take the stream downstairs.
You could end the stream.
Ending stream for charcuterie hour is crazy work. was gonna eat that.
I don't know.
On the bright side, the butter spreads just as well on crackers.
You're eating butter with crackers?
Here, let me throw this away and remember to dispose of it properly later. We don't want bugs in my room. Remember how you had bed bugs? My mom assumes when you come over, you bring them home.
Really?
Yeah, the first time we did this, you stayed the night. We streamed until midnight because you had bugs in your house. You should do that again as an excuse.
Watch that.
I know. Here. Game capture, Roblox capture. Add new source. Window capture. Add existing. Window capture. Replace with. Scale it down. Make it smaller though.
We're literally XQC.
In the corner? What's an appropriate size so it doesn't cover our faces?
That's good.
That good position?
Don't put it in the corner.
Don't put it in the corner?
Yes, put it in the corner.
If we keep it in this window mode, we'll see some of the most of it. We can make it bigger.
Watch it in theater mode.
No, because then it'll take up more of the screen. Alright, that looks good, and I think I can switch over to this.
To the absolute best. Are we teaching the best tricks not even the best players know?
Not even the best players know.
Wait, did he get copyright stricken first?
I consider
Alright,
myself
I think
to be
we're
one of the
good.
best jailbreak players. I'll be teaching you everything I know about the game.
Whoa, sorry, I dropped a cracker hearing
When
him
you join
say
the
he was
game
going to
for the
tell me
first
everything.
time, you'll start off with only 3,000. And I recommend playing on the police team. This is the fast way to make money.
I don't
Especially
want it
without
in.
any game passes.
I can't grab it.
As you need a game pass to make a lot of money as a criminal.
I brought a whole lot
so we're
of
gonna play on the police team, get our
bruschetta,
first vehicle.
prosciutto.
And to this,
What do you call it?
a small
Prosciutto.
servers for bounties. I recommend to join around 8 players. As that's the
I
sweet
also
spot
bought
for bounties.
the Kroger Brie, which I'm starting to question the quality of. It sure isn't Brie Precedent, which is more expensive,
You're pretty much gonna
slightly
do this
less.
until we get a good vehicle.
Well, it's more expensive for the same amount.
What?
However,
As you can
I
see on
think
our
it's going to
first server,
taste significantly better.
Pretty much hit it big. And now I'm gonna go over to this fence. And after dying, I can spawn over here at the city. And this is where the second bounty board is. And now we're gonna hunt down criminals.
It's actually an incredible video.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
You sound so uninterested.
you got to understand.
It's gonna be hard at first.
He's going
you want to
through
bump into other people's vehicles,
Alzheimer's.
as it will slow them down. And you want to use your taser to ragdoll enemies. And just like that, we made 20,000. I highly recommend doing this if you don't have any game passes. It's a much slower grind as a criminal.
How many game passes do you have?
For this game,
Yeah, why is he hang gliding?
I have the.
After doing this for about 10 minutes.
I only knew you could hang glide from like 200 feet or higher. I didn't know you could do it from the ground.
Well, for free to play at least. I mean, you should buy the Matador.
The garage, it means you could
But now
spawn
we're
in
saving
any
up for other
vehicle wherever
vehicles.
you are at,
Such as the Roadster
which is incredibly important to play the game, honestly.
and the Volt Bike.
And the larger
vehicles are
duffel
all
bag,
about
which allows me
acceleration.
to steal
And they are amazing at
more
grind
money in a robbery.
Do you play criminal?
No,
Why is
I'm
he
actually
so good?
I'm actually a police
The
officer.
Roadster being 600,000. And the Volt being 1 million.
1
But
million.
first we have to go to the garage.
How much money do you
As
have?
our Lambo needs some upgrades.
Like 490,000.
First we're gonna upgrade our suspension height to monster.
Wait, IRL or in jailbreak?
Next we're gonna go to engine, buy level 5 engine.
Which one was that?
This will vastly increase our
Jailbreak.
acceleration
Okay.
and top speed.
Mr.
we're gonna add a
Beast posted
spoiler.
7 days stranded.
This will
in
add a little
cave.
bit of speed to our vehicle.
That's gonna be his new home.
You can customize how you want it.
I like the fact that all the comments
Also
are
make sure you
saying
get some
address
brakes.
the allegations. But the
And you also might
comments,
wanna buy some game
I think
passes.
all the people mad at
And these
Mr.
are the
Beast
absolute best.
don't know to themselves
Garage.
which thing they're mad at
And
him
basically
for the
spawn any
most.
vehicle.
They haven't agreed on one thing.
I
we
wouldn't
don't
say
have to
I'm
go to
mad
the
at him.
garage
I
at
just
any
don't
point.
think he's a good guy.
Hmm.
I don't get mad at people I don't know for doing bad things.
With duffel bag, basically make 2 times
You
more money as
say
a criminal.
it's because he like publishes
So I
his
recommend
good
playing
acts.
as a cop first.
Yeah,
But-
I think he's a scumbag.
But I feel like he
But
wouldn't be
here's
able
some
to
other
do as
pretty
many
useful
good
ones.
acts if he wasn't publishing
With the
them.
boss game pass.
It comes down to,
can see when
is
Rob's
his
about
number
to
one
open.
idea
With the
to
VIP,
because he
listen,
realizes
more
it's
money.
incredibly profitable. so he wants-
20% per
I never
robbery.
said he shouldn't do it.
But the SWAT game
I
pass is
said
pretty
he
good.
shouldn't lie
You can
about
spawn
it.
out the 1 mil
Because
shop after
one of the
dying.
things that's meant out about him is that he
VIP,
fakes
you can
even
spawn
his
back casino.
philanthropy.
Yes, which he should be shot
Actually,
in the
VIP
streets
is
for.
pretty useful.
Especially the streets
You
of
spawn right
Oblock,
to the
which he's
train
supposed
island.
to be helping.
Not only have
Plus,
this to check
he,
mansion and
even
dice,
if he was doing it all,
but if you
I
trade a
don't
lot,
think
you
he
can
would be
certainly get
doing
this.
it for
Now I'm gonna
the
go back to
sake of
Bounty Hunting.
philanthropy. It's to
There's still
drive
only
up the
600,000
numbers
for
on
the
his other
Roadster.
channels
And I recommend getting this
to make
before the
more
vote,
money,
like,
even if the
as it's a
channel
lot better
doesn't
on the
make
cop
any
team.
money.
Sometimes
make sure to
Mr.
get the
Beast makes
quadrants that I
videos,
can.
which are like
These are definitely your best friends for arresting people.
like $1 to $100,000 pizza.
You can make some pretty insane plays with it.
And then he gets a 50-foot
These are the only
diameter
ways you're gonna win
pizza.
against multiple people.
Yeah. I think his justification for doing some of that is because he does that, he's able to afford like to pay for, because those videos supposedly make more money than the philanthropy ones or whatever. So they're like, he's being selfish in these videos.
Another tip to know is that you can actually press V with
But he
your
was doing
weapons.
them supposedly,
By doing this, you won't
according
be
to
locked
him,
one camera
because they
view.
make more money,
Not
which
only
he
do you just
needs
find
to be able to
somebody
keep
far
funding
away,
the philanthropy videos.
Because I find it much
No,
easier to tase
that's
people
not
like
true.
that.
He's lying.
Now this is all preference.
He's making the
You don't
philanthropy
have to do
video
this.
so he can keep making
It's a
money.
long-range gunfight. I'll make sure to do this.
I think he's now realizing he
Now,
needs
as a
both
cop,
a
I would
good
recommend
legal
2
team
weapons.
and a lot of good writers
The revolver
for
and the
his
sniper.
apology video.
Doing this, you can pop people's tires right away.
Because he hasn't
Until
rushed
over
it
how to run
out.
as a criminal. You need to know about robbery groups. There's only one robbery group can be.
I do
open at a
remember
time.
though, there was a video which was why
There can be
Sunny
up to 4 different
V2
ones.
like
First is the casino one at the
was
top of the
like
map.
failed to be canceled.
I'd first recommend.
And the
robbing
reason
Oil
was
Rig
because
first,
he ignored
then go to
the
bank,
like
then go to
the
casino.
cancellation request or whatever.
But we actually aren't gonna rob the.
But
Oil
you
Rig.
can only ignore them
We're
when
just
they're
gonna
not
start it and
that
leave.
serious.
This is the fastest way to rob the robbery group.
So I feel like Mr. Beast watched that video, but didn't realize how serious they were.
Now we're pretty much just gonna start it, and then immediately leave. Just drive right to bank.
Oh, someone else is watching.
This is XQC moment though.
Yeah.
This is
Watching us, our reactions. Our ingenious machinations.
I failed to search for the tutorial. Not that I failed to produce it, but let's search
Yeah,
beautiful
keycards
RV
even
because I
rob the
love this
bank.
playthrough.
I'll
B.O.B.
go over how to get a key card pretty
Can we
easily.
pretend that airplanes in the night
So the
sky
best way
are
to skin
like
all
shooting
account.
stars?
You pretty much want to go to the Microsoft store, and then download Roblox from there. By doing this,
This
we can have
was
2 Roblox opens.
How many years ago? What's the first indicator he's beating the game? Saving,
You pretty
going
much
for
just make them go on
100%
the
would be the
police
next
team.
video.
And pickpocket them for a key card.
7 years ago. Man, some of these videos got me through COVID.
I'm Deadpool's roommate.
He inspired me to buy Lego City Undercover
can't
for
see
myself.
But Lord,
Matter of
can I
fact,
smell it.
my first ever gaming channel not about airplanes,
I have an ace up
I
my
named
sleeve.
Wonderful
Old
HM.
Spice told
I
me
wonder if
why.
you can see the inspiration there.
And after bank, we're going to go to casino.
Beautiful OB, and then wonderful HM. Shouldn't it be
We're going to check every
magnificent
wall for our
HM?
code, as it can be randomly generated.
Yeah,
And
actually.
it can also be behind the counter, so make sure to check there.
You're so wise. I should shoot you.
Now that we got inside, we're gonna go to security.
All right, have you done this?
Mm-hmm.
This is a Poppy Playtime Awe puzzle.
Oh, I did it way easier.
Well, you gotta understand, this man has ADHD.
Oh.
He's crippled.
After finding the right computer, now I'm gonna go back to the elevator and go down to the vaults.
What happens if I put the prosciutto underneath? And then now he's on this deck. And then is he about to get in a fight? Should I like skip 2 minutes ahead or what?
What? Why?
All right, the rocket took off.
Yeah. Skip to the dinosaur.
Now we can
I
go
think
back
it's
to the
coming right up.
elevator. And I recommend going on the roof. This is usually the safest route to go.
I missed something.
Yeah. You're lucky there's
over here to the left.
guy.
And just find
All
a
right, here
vehicle
comes the
like that.
dinosaur.
Volt bike an hour.
What he's saying is an indicator that these energy tanks are really important.
Now
to
we
him.
should wait up to 10 seconds. If we didn't do this, we would have to wait from 2 minutes to 5
Come
minutes.
on, Obi, you got it. Okay.
Especially if someone started an oil rig.
Okay, you
That
cannot
one's
fight
in
the
next
dinosaur
group.
head on.
And this is the tomb group.
The
We're gonna rob
dinosaur is
cargo
stuck
train
in first.
Oh.
And you
then the cargo
yourself.
ship, then tomb.
Who tried what I tried?
We're gonna
and
be
it
doing
didn't
the
work.
liver and robberies first.
Oh, what?
Then the
What?
stationary
Oh,
one.
he just died, right? Died and respawned.
No. Something else happened.
There might be edits because he's confused. And he's like spent hours already. Can you jump?
That's rob
Yeah.
cargo ship.
All right, when you
recommend
jump,
getting
I think it
escape
powers
pod.
something up in the walls.
Which is over here by the VIP base.
Where are you getting that from?
They might not have this.
How can he attack?
So I'll show you a different method later on.
Can you jump?
Yeah, I can jump. I can't attack.
Now what we're gonna do is go over to the crate.
What is that
Stop a little
vehicle?
bit and then immediately move out.
That's a super villain vehicle.
You know, there was a time when, and I'm a
don't have
very
the
busy
escape
guy,
pod,
and I don't have
go
the
to
kind
the
of
police
schedule I
station
need to
museum.
become a live streamer
We're gonna
as
do
of right
push
now
to
in
get
high
on top
school.
of here. I jump in and enter in the vehicle
So
at the
whenever
same
I had to
time.
go off of stream,
We'll
when
do
I
a
was
super
streaming,
jump
rather
to
than
the
in the
vehicle.
stream, I would just like pull
Now
up
we
a
can
video
hijack
I'd
the
made
helicopter
years
over here.
ago and just start playing it
Just like
on
that,
the
we can rob
stream.
cargo ship.
This is taking someone else's video, though.
If you're in a VIP server, you don't have to worry about this.
Hmm.
Now for our next group, which is in Ryzen City. We're gonna rob bank, jewelry store, and the museum. And since I don't have a key card, I'm gonna show you how to no clip in. To do this, there's a 50 Robux emote called Youngblood Happier Jump.
He
You want
seems
to make sure
closeted,
weapon
I
camera
won't
lock is
lie.
on.
He definitely reminds me of you.
Now
I
we're gonna
formed
go
my
over to
entire
where we wanna
personality
no
off
clip.
of this Let's Play series.
Make sure your camera's like this. Emote, then press 1 and C at the same time. You want to press 1 and C right when the emote's about
Yeah,
to
that's
take
what
a
I
step.
thought too. It didn't work.
This takes a lot of practice, but when you master it, it's well worth it.
Oh, he grabbed the orbs. Okay, let's go.
Wait, that was hilarious. He threw it at the tank and it reflected off the tank and hit the Rex. Wait, I missed a step. Don't do anything. We need to switch back.
Okay.
Okay. And window capture?
Yeah. That's the one.
Game
You need to
capture.
change what's being captured. Alt tab, alt tab, alt tab.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
That's so you don't have to do any of that nonsense you keep trying to do.
I think alt tabbing doesn't work with games before like 2013.
It just did.
This game is not that old.
Didn't work.
This game was released in 2021, along with Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Why isn't it reflecting?
Well, I think the game, I think you're supposed to throw it at the dinosaur if possible. I was just commenting on the fact that he did the wrong thing on accident and threw it at the wall and it hit the dinosaur somehow. Bro is finally having to do combat.
Can I step on him?
Bro is cooked. Bro, this is how the rocket will launch from Law's idea.
Stop doing that! You're ruining everything!
You're ruining everything.
That's how I sound when someone threatens to not let me graduate.
Stop it. You're ruining everything.
That's
Why,
how
I couldn't jump.
That's actually what I say when I get rejected to like homecoming or something.
This is literally Mario. Will I elaborate? Let me step on him. This is wildly difficult.
Yow, that stings!
You are useless, Rex.
Is it on me for expecting the hippie burger to have had burgers?
No. They did though.
Do they now?
They always did.
I thought they were limited menu. Due to not having their hood.
You see that maneuver I just did?
The south side of Maysville, the hood.
Compton. This really is for a child to match.
Studies really show that children who grow up in the hood live happier lives.
What study?
Well, I mean, quality of life increase, it can really only go up from there.
Rex, you're fired. And Chase, you're fried.
Minor spelling mistake.
You're fried. Take a puff.
It was an almost
The world's tiniest cigar. It's a cigarette at this size.
I was thinking of a marijuana blunt.
That filthy word!
I love crackers.
That's hilarious. It said self-destructing in now.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
All right, you might have to lock in, or I might have to take the remote.
No, I'm
from
locked.
you.
I'm locked.
Actually, no. I think it's equal. It's switching over time. I did like 2 things on the ground.
Yeah, but you know.
That's true. I feel like you missed the second one.
I got 3 of them.
Yeah, but number 2 is missing, which is probably second chronologically.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by number 2?
I can tell you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, the badges are like the second one you find is always going to take up the same place on the badge. So I didn't miss any.
I assumed you could get uniquely shaped badges based on lack of performance.
You can.
But they're not unique, they're uniform and the same every time.
I guess.
If you fail to get 1, it'll look the same as if you fail to get any of the ones.
No.
But if you fail to get 2, it'll look the same as if you fail to get any 2.
No, if you miss the second one.
We're plummeting to our doom.
Oh.
If you miss the second one versus the 4th one, a different piece will be missing.
Okay, so by that, I was suggesting also that when you build it up, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
It does.
So the second one's missing, and I think you've already missed your chance
It
to
isn't
get it.
missing.
It is.
I just
Pause,
saw it. It
pause.
isn't missing. Uh-huh.
The second one, silver.
No, that's the last one.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The top ones are last.
Oh, but don't worry. Everyone important is safe in the command module with me, along with billions of studs worth of gold. So
Bro,
really,
I feel like
this
we
is
lost the
just a
plot
setback,
Yeah, why are we in space?
with Markiplier. That was hilarious. Yeah, we could just handcuffed him as a captain.
Wait, I get it.
Bro, why are you not wearing your spacesuit right now? You're cooked.
I'm good, don't worry.
I will begin
I'm good, I'm chilling.
anew. I will gather my resources.
I think they'll arrest you on site for, like, blowing up an entire rocket ship.
Well, this is a privately funded and evil rocket ship.
I will destroy Lego City.
Undercover.
And I'll make Natalia watch as I do so.
Why is he so comically evil?
Bon voyage,
I won't lie.
Harper just said he sounds like a... And then you didn't mean it.
Yeah. And well, I did say it. I said he sounds like a rapist, which I'll just say out loud now.
Why?
Something's wrong with that man.
Why did you mute?
Why are you covering up for rapists?
Why'd you mute?
Why'd I mute?
Can you tell me, how do I get the doors there?
He can't close the doors.
That worked?
That's 1 out of 6. Oh, he's gonna kill you. Yo.
He is strong.
Rex Fury was not messing around. Hate to burst your bubble. You honestly need to focus on whatever is going on with Rex. Like, if a Y shows up over his head, that is priority numero uno.
I'm trying to throw stuff at him. And by stuff, I mean people.
I misheard you. I thought you said thrust. I think you could probably whoop him right now while he's dazed.
Oh, wait, you're right. He grabbed me again. I couldn't whoop him.
As soon as you approach him, he's like Playboy Cardi. All he can see is red.
He sees a whole lot of red. Yeah, I can't fight him without him punching me.
That was our second to last live stream, was the event that could be creatively interpreted as the reason Kian left there.
Creatively?
It's not at all related to his reason of leaving.
I wouldn't say not at all. His dad was pretty mad about it. What do I do with this guy? I can't attack him.
Throw enemies at Rex to daze him.
Yeah, which I've done. What
Yeah.
do I do next?
Well, you gotta actually daze him. Alright, you're losing all of our studs today. Let's stop dying.
It was forcing me. It forced me. I had no choice.
Alright. Interesting. Now throw it at Rex. Now he's dazed. Now whoop him.
I can't. He grabs me and throws me. You want proof?
Approach from the far side. Okay. You really should not get thrown in that direction.
He's dazed. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, dazed. What comes after that? Nope.
Nope, you were facing the wrong direction. Dude, if you're gonna die, at least approach from the correct direction. And that's the one where you have the most you can land on. Alright, good thinking. Good landing.
What am I supposed to do?
At times like this, we turn to OB for help. That's why I shop at Kroger. Or it's actually because
I
they're...
can wrestle him. You can turn him off.
Come on, stop tossing torsos.
They call them henchmen.
Okay, well now this is easy.
Yeah, this is Kitty.
pity hour.
They're eliminating your places where you can get safely thrown without dying. They know your biggest weakness, Bo. And they're exploiting it like a cat to a flame.
Moth to flame. I'm talking about cats.
Curiosity killed him.
Curiosity killed them off. Oh, I can
That's
arrest him!
actually-
I can arrest him! I can arrest him! No! 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 No!
Bro double jumped his death. Bro edged life.
Bro practiced Turkish rock diving.
Bro, he's cooked. Rex Fury's dead now.
Hey, quit throwing people at me.
I arrested him.
You've ruined everything, McCain. But this isn't the last you've seen of me. I will have my revenge.
Was there a Lego City Undercover 2?
There really should have been. I think like right now would even be alright, dibs. Alright, I'm locked in. Okay. Half locked in.
Why does it look like this? This looks like the opening to Ashura's Wrath.
Natalia, are you all right?
You think they took inspiration?
I doubt it.
Hurry up! The other person has been disconnected and will crash into the ground in 3 minutes.
They're cooked.
Please hang up.
Rest in peace, Natalia.
Natalia!
That's an oddly specific thing a robotic voice system has recorded. Yo, I think we're about to go inside. That's what she said.
Why would she be saying it?
I thought about it, and
Was she painting?
this dramatic awe music.
That's the only dramatic thing happening.
The music isn't really fitting, I won't even lie. I think there's other things that go with an extraterrestrial sort of action movie. Well, now that I say it out loud, it doesn't sound right. But this sounds like the planning stages for a rocket. Like you're doing the blueprints right now. Oh. You know, Bo, if you were doing that, that might not have come up.
Yeah, it would.
Every mission you've done today did not say Lego City Hero.
All one.
It's about a bus. Alright. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Why isn't he talking?
It's a good thing. Oh.
You died. You're terrible.
Is there a correct way to go?
Against the, stop hitting the lasers.
It's a good thing. Yeah. Why is it spinning? I'm gonna pass out. Alright, where? Are we in Europe? Is that where we're landing? Oh, Rex Fury, that's huge. Like, honestly, if you don't get Rex Fury, then you have to replay the whole thing. Just to get him.
I'm pretty sure that's just the skin.
I don't think that any other character has the ability unlocked. Like in the same way you unlock characters like Farmer to unlock the Farmer abilities.
Yeah, I think it just powers up like Civilian or something.
Was there an Octagon before? Like
What?
8 different characters to pick from?
Yeah, we filled out every
I
slot
did
of
something
the
wrong.
characters.
There's a countdown and the time won't increase.
It's because you died like
It's-
3 times in the laser section.
Nope.
You got
I timed
so close to losing.
I timed it perfectly. Here, you can take it from here.
Excuse me. Did anyone order a hero?
How did
Motion.
he land?
You didn't watch him land?
Okay.
He didn't have a parachute.
What is it?
He used his jetpack, which accelerated him.
Could not happen if you were flung into the moon.
That was a realistic depiction of what happens when the rocket turns from centripetal acceleration to no forces acting on it whatsoever.
Free from the rocket. Don't worry, Chief. I've got you covered.
The debris splashed down at sea, Marion.
Teacup? And that's how I met your mother.
Mind if I park here? Oh, there they are!
It's a pre-rendered cutscene. There's no reason this TV should be in like low resolution.
Escape pod and Rex. Well, he got away to.
Rex! Rex isn't a problem.
Oh?
He crashed headfirst through someone's roof 10 minutes ago.
Joy died.
10 minutes
Hey,
ago
Rex,
doesn't make
you don't look very
time make
flushed with
sense
success.
chronologically.
I thought you should get the arrest this time.
You know what? You can have it, Chief. Some things are more important.
Avert your eyes, kids.
Yeah, you're talking about video games, right?
I don't know if you realize, but Frank just passed up on Ellie Phillips right there.
Frank the Twink.
That's what the sequel's about. Centennial.
Do you think it would be better to call him Frank the Twink or Frank the Twank?
You know, in the English book I referenced earlier, Station 11, there's a paraplegic who's wheelchair bound named Frank. I was reminded of Frank Honey when researching him. The parallels between this game and Station 11 are really all. Suddenly I was remembering Scooby-Doo.
What's the end of the story gonna be, you think?
It's over.
Oh.
Yo.
Did
Pretty soothing.
Frank didn't get with Ellie.
Well, that's what the sequel's about. That they haven't released in over 10 years. Luke Cashmore. Dude, I was reading those.
I misclicked.
We are 33% done. You have a lot of work ahead of you, young man.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there's a cutscene. My church calls ourselves that. Fusion Youth Group. Because, both of the church's youth groups are too small, so we combined them to make a appropriately sized youth group. Say if there's a sport team that's too small at a school, they really should just combine it with another school to make it appropriately sized.
Why is that?
For every single reason why it's advantageous to have a full-size team.
Well, why do you need a team? And what happens when you play against that team in another sport? Who do you root for?
The school you go to?
I wouldn't. What do we do next?
I think now that we beat the game, our viewership is going to turn way down.
Okay. First things first.
I'ma say all the words inside my head.
I'm fired up and tired of the way that things
Bro,
are
that
going.
Key and Aw song, cut it out, man.
Did you know I was gonna say that?
No. That was selfish of me. One time I was singing those lyrics, I said, first thing first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. My sister said, you already do that. Which is not true. I'd be arrested by now.
What?
If I said every word inside my head, ooh, wee.
You know, me and Miss Holsinger had a conversation about inside thoughts. After I said that we should haze freshmen.
Well, hazing isn't inherently dangerous or bullying.
I said we should keep the cycle of violence going.
So which did you say?
Huh? What do you mean which?
You've given two conflicting statements.
Yeah, we should haze.
Keep the cycle. Did you mention the word violence in your example to Miss Holsinger?
Yeah, I said, let's keep the cycle going. I didn't say violence.
You said yeah.
I said, yeah, let's keep the violence going.
Alright. I got the Ziploc bag. It's all. Alright, so right now you're unlocking everything. When I come back, you better be at least 50% done.
I'll try. Yeah, it's just a costume for the criminal. Rex Fury.
So the criminal now has a new ability. No matter who it is.
Presumably.
Bro, you're about to get exhumed. There's an H in that, by the way.
Uh-huh.
When I come back, I want you to guess where the H is in exhumed.
It's after the X.
Okay, wisecrack.
You're the one who asked. First things first.
Grace, I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'm gonna get crumbs now. Get up. Get up.
I can't.
I'll have to.
Okay, I can get up now.
Okay, good job. No crumbs. Sit back down.
Oh. Hey, look.
It's like the TikTokers recording workout videos. The gym.
This is worse than gym class at school.
I've been doing this for months, and my arms.
I turned on a stud multiplier to make this getting 100% easier.
Does it increase the brick stud count?
No. It does attract bricks to us.
How does that work?
I don't know. I guess it just magnetizes them.
Interesting.
Let's
the
test.
small bricks are the large ones.
What? The small ones, like the ones you get from breaking stuff.
Aw, if it were the large ones, that'd be cool.
We got the Rex car.
I will let you test this out before I shortly leave again to go try to make. I'm gonna, whatever the equivalent of force feeding for urination is.
I think it's
a dog.
It's doing a mission for us.
What mission did you sign up for, buddy?
I didn't sign up for any, but I think because I've gotten this car, I think this is probably how we get Rex Fury.
No.
Because the police are chasing us.
I didn't see you there.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Please don't prove I'm right.
Who's the kind of person? Who's the kind of person that sings like an emo? I'm not asking for specifics. That you killed that guy head on.
What?
You do an impression of like emo singers, I think. That was.
And I miss you.
Yeah, that was it.
And I'm so sorry.
I did that with please, please, please.
Please, please, please.
That sounded majestic.
Don't prove I'm right.
And then we lost it. We're British now.
And I miss. Yeah, they do like it. Don't prove I'm right.
Okay.
Don't prove.
That car is on its last leg.
Check this out.
Isn't that in Run DMC's Get Tricky or It's Tricky?
Possibly.
Check this out. It's tricky.
Did I tell you I have a figurine of Run from Run DMC?
You mentioned that in passing.
I will continue to mention that in passing.
I don't know what in I'm gonna go ahead. Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm going to go ahead and assume I know what in passing means. I think I have a good working definition for it.
I think I'm a really good driver.
I think that's a pedestrian-only path.
So what? There are people skateboarding. Oh, crap.
That's one of the craziest. Imagine like a driver kills a pedestrian on a skateboard and they say he wasn't really a pedestrian.
Yeah, he was driving.
Oh no!
It's manslaughter.
Oh,
man. But a little parkour thing.
Your vehicle was destroyed. Yeah, but you need to retry this challenge.
Why? I'm doing it, but why?
You say why. You should have hit A to retry.
Oh, wait. Retry the car challenge.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I gotta get to the lockup.
I didn't see you there.
Lamborghini Mercy. Your girl, she's so thirsty.
They'll be fine.
They definitely wanted me to do that, right? There's no way they didn't. There's 4 ramps in a row. It had to have been intentional. No way, it wasn't. Why is everyone wearing costumes all the time? Man, I'm too good. No one can drive in Lego City Undercover as good as me. Okay, maybe a couple people can, but not many. See that slick hit maneuver? That's why I'm the best. That's why I'm top dog. Number 1. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Is there a pig up there? What? Lamborghini Mercy. Mercy B. I'm getting ready to do a challenge.
I forgot the house key and my phone.
Ah, silly, silly. I feel like I might be doing this backwards. Ah, wonderful. A little bit of spice. Why do dropshippers love that song so much? Add a little bit of spice. What disguises have the mug? Is it construction worker? It is. That's so weird. That is phenomenal. Just really wonderful stuff. Tell you what, this researcher sure is useful. Phenomenal. Excellent stuff. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, baby. That's phenomenal. That's wonderful. I'm gonna try that. That's great. That's what we love. We love to see it. I gotta get that pig. Got to have that pig. Like Ice Spice, like Ice Spice said, got to have that breakfast with no hog. And Mama made the breakfast with no hog. That's great. There really is so much to do in these games. It's great.
I'm so glad I moved to Leather City.
Sunny skies again.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. People never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. LeBron is my sunshine. Please don't take him away from me.
I can't wait though.
Oh, wow, Carl, that was the best holiday ever! The sun, the sea, the sand, it was just perfect.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry you missed the flight and had to sleep in the airport for a fortnight because I had the house keys. But look, I brought you a t-shirt.
Hello, this is Captain Edward Hawthorne, and I'll be your bus driver for today. We'll be cruising to the other side of the terminal at a height of 0 feet. Our journey time is expected to be just under 3 minutes, and the weather at our destination is exactly the same as it is here. In the event of any turbulence, simply fasten your seatbelts until I remember how to drive stick shift.
Hello, sir. Have you anything to declare? No. Your luggage doesn't contain any illegal fruit or vegetables? Nope.
You got me. There might be an elephant in there.
What
Would a Mr. Gareth Stinky please report to the departure lounge? You aren't late for your flight. We just wanted to ask you if that's your real name.
You are my sunshine.
Did I remember?
Hey! It's Gabe! You've been away too long! How was your holiday?
Oh, man, you know how they say a change is as good as a rest? It is true. Spending a year in Brick County Jail instead of Albatross Island Prison really recharged my batteries.
That's great, man. So, have you got any gifts for us in your bag there?
No idea. I just stole this off the luggage carousel.
Nice. Ooh, and that gives me an idea. How about we head over to the airport cargo sheds and take some stuff?
Sheesh.
No.
Straight back to work, huh?
I gotta sleep more.
I'm so glad I moved to Lego City.
What's the timer? Huh? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy.
Sunny skies again.
Afternoon.
Sunny skies again.
I gotta move quick. Dang.
Where is it?
Come on! There's gotta be some valuables here!
Hey,
It's a cop! Get him!
you're gonna regret the day you met me.
All right, put him up. Not again. Ugh, that's my day ruined.
Laters, potatoes. This ain't fair.
Please. I'll tell you what, there is a lot to see at the Lego City Airport. No doubt. What is this? I would love to be that. That is sick. There is nothing if not an abundance of content. It's a lot of studs. Hello, Harper.
Do we have 8 viewers now? Way to go.
What? We have 1.
Well, then you weren't doing your job.
Well, what have you been doing? Oh, also,
my job.
I did get a skateboard. Look. Look, they're dropping it in. They had to airdrop the skateboard.
That proves that skateboard people are not pedestrians.
You gotta tap it. Wait,
let me tap A to go.
Yeah, let me. I also built this loop-de-loop.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Let me do it.
You think you're the man. I think therefore
I also
am.
built that control tower and a helipad.
Sounds like you did everything at the airport.
Oh, you move real fast coming out of that.
Turner would be very proud of you.
I didn't do this challenge.
His dad used to own the airport.
I gotta do the challenge, Harper.
His dad sold the airport. Worst financial decision ever.
Why'd he sell the airport?
Scoot over. He didn't sell it. He wasn't like the official owner. He was just the president of the board. Which is huge. Big money. Garrett.
What?
That's Turner's dad's name.
Why do you know that?
I'm supposed to be a family friend of his.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Before Turner came to Sayre, he shadowed me. I was like, I have literally never met you in my life before.
And now you know he's awesome.
Yeah, dude was like the most standoffish, rude guy though. During the
Turner was?
yeah, during the shadowing.
That was surprising.
He was just like on his phone in Mr. Bator's math class. I'm like, dude, don't do that.
So he didn't care. He knew everything.
He didn't. Yeah.
He probably already taken that math class.
He skipped a math class. It was one he specifically did not take.
Because it was too easy for him.
Yeah. Bro made a time trial look easy.
Because it was easy.
Some of the free runs are very difficult. I'll be taking.
Oh, I got Skater Girl, bro.
Alexa, set timer for 70 minutes.
Why?
1 hour and 10 minutes, starting now.
That's to feed the dogs. Our dogs. Also, I wanted to save it for later, but we're gonna be taking the dog I'm dog sitting on a walk.
Okay.
A long walk, longer than what I did. I was going for a while. I'm like, all right, dude, you're being selfish. Turn around.
Okay. I'll leave.
What?
Isn't that what you were
No.
implying?
I was talking to the dog.
No, like, I'll leave when you go on the walk.
No, I need you to go on the walk.
What?
Yeah, I'll be bored.
You're being for real?
Yes, I'm being for real.
Okay, bro. Oh, but I got Crocs. Don't say put them in sport mode, I'll punch you.
No, walks aren't even like athletically tricky.
Yeah, for you.
You definitely should have. Yeah.
I'm very unathletic. Remarkably so.
Bro is not getting on the highway with this one.
Will it be with your family?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
not
dog
doing it.
sitting.
You're not doing it.
Do you hate my family or something?
I just don't want to talk.
That's fair. You'd have a lot to explain. Especially that time you stripped down on stream.
What?
It's happened, I know. I don't have proof.
When did I do that?
I'm sure it's happened. It's statistically probable with how often you strip down.
I don't strip down. I did it one time in history class.
I was telling Max how there was a point when I had physical contact with his girl before he did. It's when I accidentally punched her because I was trying to take my sweater off. And part of that motion is like going like this. And she was just walking by.
You just punched her.
Yeah, she caught a stray, if you will.
That's so horrible. That's actually great.
Yeah. I don't think he's punched his girl yet.
Well, you don't
He
know
should
what they,
go ahead and...
They might be freaky.
Oh no, they are. I just don't know if they punched yet.
Was it a quaint punch, you think?
I think it was incredibly quaint.
As in small?
As in like cute and cutesy. Yeah, you should destroy that and make it one of those. No, don't.
No.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Where's Skater Girl? Where? I think the Skater Girl might be the one from the Lego movie.
Oh.
Is this Lego movie girl?
Honestly, I think so. Keep in mind that the cast of the Lego movie is pretty simple.
I wonder.
Woman, man, wizard. That's it. Yes. Okay.
But let's agree, we're never changing farmer.
True. Well, we haven't gotten the farmer to change. It's not red? Oh my gosh.
Isn't there
There's something on top of those.
Bro, come back.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No, go back to the ground for a second. Go back. Look back at the top again. I miss her so much.
What?
Alright.
The phone?
No. It's written out.
Metro? Huh?
You're actually slow.
No, that was not obvious.
That was incredibly obvious.
That was not obvious.
I guess I go through my entire life looking for a combination of 2 letters.
What if she watches the stream?
Please come back. Please. I'll do anything.
Yes.
Freaky or not.
What's that supposed to mean? It's actually very obvious what it means. Yeah.
Why is there a fish at the end?
For the kitty cat.
Who has got fish? Oh wait, firefighter. Try that.
Because I gotta get the fish down.
Yeah.
Did you
know
know
that
coffee in one of these?
Did you know that the firefighter had fish before?
No, but I didn't know the engineer had coffee.
The
See, I've already got my
the construction worker. Yo, I'm gonna have to commandeer that remote.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to go on a long drive.
Bro is not a completionist.
Bro, I'm going on a
Construction
long...
pad. See, you didn't even see that.
I'm not a completionist. Because...
Okay, that's good. Press B. You gotta press B.
Bro,
You gotta press B.
Bro, why won't it work? Bro, what's it gonna do? Shoot water out? Like a geyser?
Yo.
Weren't you already up
no
here, though?
way.
Yeah. You found a way to get up here.
Yeah.
Against all odds.
Yes, I'm too good.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to go to that car spawn location. I'm your first commandeer vehicle to get there extra fast. This bus.
You are spending more time getting the vehicle
I
than
need to
you
borrow your car.
would if you were just getting there.
This is not as fast as the cocoon.
A Rex statue, blow it up with the miner.
Where's the... Do we have dynamite on us? Do we?
Yes.
Alright, I'll just hog up traffic for a second. Where did you get this from?
The mining vending machine?
Yeah, we gotta run.
Run. Why'd you tiptoe?
I had to crip walk away from the explosion. I want to make it clear. I do not support the Crips or the Bloods over each other. That is because it is highly probable I visit LA at some point in my life.
But you wear a lot of blue, Harper, I'm just saying.
I wear as much red due to my political nature.
There's a firefighter.
Yeah, it was definitely faster to take a.
I didn't do the firefighter spot, Harper.
Where?
Turn around. Keep turning. Keep turning. Right there. Harper, you gotta look out for these things. Okay, press it faster.
I just want to show you how good I am. That I can pretend to be bad. There used to be a car here. I swear.
Astronaut.
I feel like an astronaut.
Red, green, yellow.
Yeah, it's so far away. How can they expect me to see it?
Green. Yellow.
Oh, what? I hit green, obviously, but I'm surprised it let me.
Red.
Okay. Alright, it doesn't change.
Red. Green. Yellow. Blue.
But it hasn't unlocked anything.
Yet. You just finished it.
Yo, we're cooked. Get back here.
Go get him. Switch to... actually, it doesn't matter.
No, this is the guy most fit to take this man down.
A cop. I think he's
I
supposed
shot
to
him.
get to a certain point. Like, you can't just shoot him. He has to get far enough.
I had to arrest him. Which one's the baddie?
You can arrest all of them. You have to chase him for now. He has to get far enough.
Weird. Aliens caught.
There is just so much to do in this game.
That's why we're only 33% done, and we completed the entire, like, storyline. They really wanted to make it like GTA. Oh my gosh. That's not as bad as what Ellis did on Friday, though.
What did he do?
Well, he did what I did, but worse. And then he was acting like it was okay. You should have seen Ben, Max, and me. We all had our KN95 hazmat suits on.
He seems to think he's very cool.
Which you agree with.
I no longer agree with that.
Okay, well...
He kind of bugs me.
He technically hasn't done... I've never seen this vehicle
I just
before.
unlocked it.
I've never seen it before.
Yellow. And then it's my car.
Yeah, this is actually what Bo's car looks like. There's a particular Sarah student. There's a particular Sarah student that believes I have an unhealthy obsession with American Truck Simulator. Yes? Bye! I have a timer set for it. There is no nitrous. This thing's slow. I'm getting...
Wait, I go to the helipad.
The helipad?
Yeah, I built one on top of the airport.
It's on top of the airport. You hear the key problem there.
Get on top of the airport.
Is it a landing zone?
Do the place where there was the parkour challenge. You gotta go around.
It really wasn't letting me mess that up.
You press A.
I did press A and it
You
jumped.
pressed it too soon.
I'm aware of that now.
I've always loved games that have parkour. I already did that.
Really?
Yeah.
You're telling me you did that during the
While you were gone.
chase scene?
No, not during the chase
Am I
scene.
approaching
I went
it?
here before.
When I say chase scene, I'm referring
When I
to
built
the free trial.
When I built the control tower.
Am I approaching it?
Yeah.
Is this the fastest way to get there?
Yeah. Switch to astronaut. You did that in the least optimal way. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. And jump on that, like, pillar that you just jumped off of. And then get onto that platform. Use the jetpack to get on, like, the larger platform. The one that is more high up. And there's the helipad.
Oh, this is really cool.
Now, we're gonna have to unlock all the helicopters.
That's fine, there's not that many to unlock.
The camel. You didn't get the Rex copter. That's cool.
It's already unlocked.
But it's awesome.
Okay. I think Rex should really invest in getting a, yeah. How does it look bad in every color?
Except for red. I think red looks good. That's slick. Who's piloting it?
I will, because I have something to do with it.
No, I mean, who flew it down there?
You mean it should have stayed on the rocket ship?
It should have been, like, dropped down like the cars.
Funny thing is, I prefer driving. Oh, it won't let me out. That's fine. We gotta find some place to let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. What is this, Australia? Why are the cars driving so slow on the highway?
They drive the same speed everywhere, I think.
Oh, in Australia they have their highway speed limit set to 35. There's legitimately no point in getting on them. Other than, like, no stoplights. Train.
Where are you going?
Train. I think it's now our duty, our sacred duty, to redo every single
mission. Wait, go back to the police station.
I'm on my way.
There's 2 vehicle challenges. I did the Rex one.
That was very interesting how I could do that.
Do that vehicle challenge right there.
Don't we have this vehicle unlocked?
No.
We 110% do.
Well, if we had it unlocked, we wouldn't have the challenge.
I would beg to differ, but I am tweaking balls. Alright, get out of my way, pal. Okay, they put up a median for some reason. This is like real life, where I drive on the wrong side of the road. It's not got good off.
Probably should have crossed later.
There was no better.
Yes, there was.
I should have just done it more directly.
There was no median.
I just have to redo it. Oh wait, I got it.
See how big the space between the median is?
Yeah, but when you're driving, I mean, you cover a long distance in a short time. Cars make things feel small when they're actually huge.
Just wait a little longer before you cross over.
Okay. Tell me when.
Okay, past the toll booth.
Oh.
Like I said.
That's fascinating how they did that.
So you can let off the gas.
Nope, you lose. We're gonna run out of time. They make these as much pedal to the metal as possible.
You have so much time.
It's not even funny. Is that what you're about to say? Well, then you're
Why
not.
would it be funny?
Where to now? Oh. Good. Aww. That's an example of when I let off. I have no idea. I am doing perfectly.
That's a kid's game, so.
Kids game.
Oh.
Remember that.
I will. But you won't want to go back there. In case you want. Off the bridge, Harper.
That was a close one. And it's going to say you unlocked nothing because you already owned that. See? Wait, we completed...
Yeah, what did I say?
It says time trials completed 2 out of 10. I remember you did one where you got a really sweet muscle car.
No, I did
And
another
then
one.
you said the N-word. That was the time trial, wasn't it?
No.
You didn't say the N-word.
That was a vehicle challenge.
We have decided that what Bo did was not saying the N-word.
Well, Blake, the racist, decided.
Alright, let's go to that museum and get that brick. Wait, it's here.
Yeah. I hate earbuds.
But
Wait,
this
you
is...
took off your headphones. Can I have them?
This is ideal for listening with one ear.
I would rather just take the earbuds
Bro,
off
what
my
is
ear.
about to crash out? Yeah, you can switch over. Just know...
Where?
Down there on the chair.
Underwear?
It's on the... It's on the... It's on the bed.
What?
Yeah, it's on the
Are
bed.
you luring me to the bed?
Dude, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You're the one luring me. I specifically wore
Wait,
my
if you're
glasses.
wearing if you're gonna wear the black headphones, I gotta sit on the left.
Why?
It'll match my shirt.
Okay.
Plus, I need to put strain on my back in the opposite direction. Otherwise, I'm probably going to end up asymmetrical by the end of the day. My heart will be on like the left side or
Do you have
something.
to turn these on?
No. Are you hearing anything?
No.
All right, let me try something. They're on. You just don't want to hit the volume at all. There's a volume dial here. Oh, slide to the right. Slide to the left. I'm sliding to the left. Slide to the right. That was crisscross, if you will. I gotta get some sort of table that is able to be used by 2 people, so I don't have to commit to the worst posture possible.
You could have an even worse posture in this chair.
I know. I'm just really worried about my posture. Health. Let's remember that the downforce, this game's version of the Dodge Charger, is really slow.
There's a pig nearby. You should use your scanner.
Okay.
You can do it with anyone.
I don't know if I believe that.
I did it earlier.
Okay, let's zoom in.
Is this
Unironic.
me? Is this me?
Are you getting called or...
I just got like 4 notifications right now. What the heck?
Okay, so... Somehow you were right. There's a pig on there. But there's no way to get to it. It's out of reach.
Police business.
What I say to the single mother after impounding her vehicle?
Look where you're going.
You know what you should say to a single mother? You
What?
single?
Yowzers.
There's simply no way on top.
Money spread.
That's all you.
He's trapping.
No, that's all you. Okay, Bo.
Hmm?
This building here has got a pig on top. Only issue is it's the museum and I don't know how to get on the roof.
Oh.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh gosh. Silly. Let's shake in.
Gotta wish her a happy birthday.
Huh?
I said you gotta wish her a happy birthday.
What? Why?
It'd be funny. Okay, that is an art museum, which I know how to get on the top of. I think.
Oh, I think I'll go to Papa Lardo's later. Thanks, I love ice cream.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, because we definitely had to scale the side of this museum in particular.
It seems likely.
Right here. With this guy right here. Farmer Dale. Go back and get those coins before they expire. Possibly not the best strategy. It's not the worst. It is actually the worst. There's no way more unoptimal. Let me on the roof. Let me on the roof.
Imagine just standing outside of a building like,
you know, the reason I'm here trying to get on the roof. Oh wait, silly me. The reason I'm here trying to get on the roof is because I think this is how I need to get on the roof of the other building. Using the farmer. Oh, what? There's no reason that should have happened. Lock it. Lock it. Is this considered brutalist architecture?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I'm here, and it's not where I wanted to be. Oh wait, this will give me the roof.
Yeah.
I'm slick. Like Chase McCain. They'll never know.
You gotta get closer, probably. What?
Oh, I just step on it.
We already did that. We've already been here.
Yeah, I know. But we were here for a mission. Now I'm here to get on the roof, to get on a different roof. We are not the same.
When you're doing parkour, I would recommend using the astronaut because of the jetpack.
Yes, because it saved you when you were in outer space. Not. I'm done with that. Okay, well, I gotta think about it. Ooh, almost fell.
You're gonna have to do a cool switching sides maneuver.
Politically? That's like a particular student freshman year. When they were forced to join the Saga Club as a fantasy football punishment.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Oh yeah, switch teams. That's true. There. This should get me on the roof with the pig.
You're not gonna climb that pole?
There's a pole?
Yeah. Right behind you.
There's a pig on that roof.
You gotta climb the pole.
Yeah, and I'm gonna climb the pole.
Before you go.
Gonna, wanna, shoulda.
With the astronaut.
I don't need an astronaut.
Yes, you do.
Okay, you might be right. You may be right. Wait, you may be right. I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may.
Do you remember where that thing goes? That zip line?
Hopefully not far. Hopefully it takes me to a rainbow brick. I won't lie. It's hard to get any three-dimensionality out of this situation here.
Very poor depth perception.
Very poor depth perception in what is otherwise a two-dimensional game. Can you not do that?
Oh, it's taking you really far.
I'm gonna have to go up the...
Look at that. What is that?
Maybe it'll take me to the other roof.
You've planted a flag.
Flags planted. Districts conquered.
What is this Roman Empire type behavior?
Maybe we just need to cut short what we want to do if we were 100%ing. and just define 100% as getting like all the cars unlocked and a giant.
But I want the thing to say 100%. Plus, the giant is a mod.
It's not a mod.
Yes, it is.
I think it's not. I think it's a feature.
It's not a feature, it's a mod.
Can you prove it?
That's when I looked up giant, the first result was giant mod, Lego City Undercover.
Because that's for the kids who know how to mod but don't know how to get the giant.
It would not be the first result.
There's a tutorial. It was... Yo, chat. Thanks for 7.
Huh?
Yo, we got Danny DV Toes. D Toes. With 3 months gifted.
We have not had one message in the chat. This whole stream.
You could be the first.
I will not.
Bro's trying to stick it up to the man.
It's lurking hour.
I feel like I've been shot. That was a wild syntax. Alright. I was about to do something wild to get up here.
Harper.
Thank goodness they designed this building in a way that allows people to do things like that. Alright, listen. See that over there?
Yeah, you get on that with the pig.
I can tell you don't know nothing about that. Out of curiosity, just go. Oh.
It might despawn the pig.
The pig is just... Okay. This is special.
You gotta, like,
but
cut it out.
It's a...
It's like a connect the dots puzzle.
Pretty close. More like it's a time trial, but for the guy with the jackhammer. This jogs my memory. My memory's been thoroughly jogged. We're getting exercise with it.
This is hard.
Alright, quick, abandon that and back over here. You know what would be infuriating is if I missed one and didn't realize which one it was.
That would be infuriating.
I don't like how I can't see the edge. It's making me nervous. I'm scared. We gotta climb up. There's more on the next story.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're in good shape.
You did it. Drill throw.
17.
Do the astronaut.
Bro, she drill until I thrill.
She thrill my drill till I 17. Or she's 17 on my drill till I thrill.
Look where I'm at. This would be a bad idea, right? Because I got a pig up here.
No, do it.
I got a pig up here.
But you can always go back.
No, I can't. This is the hardest roof to get on top of.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to get off for the pig. Get on the target. Why didn't you get on the target?
The target is for
you have to get up there again now.
Helicopters. Wait, I can get up there with the helicopter.
That's true.
Get in there, buddy. Buddy. Okay, buddy. Pigs returned.
I'm playing Monopoly Go, and someone's profile picture, because it's like linked to Facebook, was a picture of a bill, like a US dollar, with Trump's face on it.
Okay. Is there any other details?
I didn't get too good of a look at it.
The H indicates it's a this. Alright, so where's my fast travel locations?
I don't think those exist.
Where it's red. I'm going to quick travel.
No, Harper, that's not a quick travel. That's a mission.
I can tell you don't know nothing about that. That was gross.
Uh-huh.
But I would have died otherwise. You saved my life.
It's an emergency.
The pumpkin. Yeah, this is faster than the Dodge Charger wannabe.
There, you missed a criminal.
Missed a criminal.
Mr. Criminal spot. Purple pry bar spot.
I thought we were trying to get back on the roof.
Yeah.
This will be more fun though.
Yeah. Wait, is this a car?
This will be a car.
Oh.
And then when I'm done, I can switch over to. Oh, I hit B. I'll want to hit A. They really shouldn't.
Hello? No. Okay. Good. Love you. What? Huh? Bye.
Do you need to get dinner?
No. I can get dinner when I'm home.
No, I say that because I need to get dinner for myself.
We should eat dinner together.
Which is either going to be the same thing as what I had for lunch, or Popeyes, or Dairy Queen.
I don't care, dude. It's
We should get Chris.
He won't be available.
You don't know that.
He'll be working.
You don't know that.
He works until 7? 6 or 7.
You can't know that.
I do know that.
You can't. It's just not right.
I can't believe it.
I like when he says that one-liner. He should get a second one.
He should get it 2 right.
I can't help it though, but feel like we did some races, time trials to get vehicles during our playthrough.
We did. We didn't do all of them.
But we did more than 0.
Those weren't time trials. You see how there's not a timer or checkpoints? You just gotta get it to a place without the car blowing up.
I got you. I was trying to juke the police in this one, and it was very successful. They're all behind me. And they're slower than the Solizmo.
The Smallissimo?
We said the same thing. Oh,
the
whoa.
Smallissimo.
Whoa.
It's the Smallissimo.
Someone flip that. I avoided the. Here, wait, Bo. Look at the live stream archive on my computer and my laptop in a second. Look right now. Just watch there for the next like 10 seconds. You're gonna watch me avoid an accident very skillfully. I'm the best.
I feel like you could have done a little bit less drifting.
I'm too good. I'm too nice, as some people would say. Got a little frog in my throat. You know, I asked my dad once who he thought the worst driver was. He says he actually knows the worst driver. It's his grandfather who likes to drive in this lane.
Really?
Yeah. And there's a middle lane that like switches between being a left turn and a left turn for the other side of the road. That's the lane he's driving in consistently.
Why?
Get out of my way. There was a police officer right there who would have caught.
It's so cute.
It's cute, even when it's still together. That was a whole lot of effort. Alright. I can keep walking right now.
You see the construction?
mean the thing I turned into this guy to handle?
Quick dismount.
Is it ready?
No.
Is it ready?
Yes.
I like that it's constantly giving clues as to what you're supposed to do.
Now you get another time trial, probably.
That's where the
Break
time
that box.
The jackhammer is really good. So too is the submarine captain. My ship.
My ship. When you get
my car.
When you get dog, you bring him back. We go.
Should we take him to Popeyes with us?
No.
Give him real food for once. Yesterday I was watching a small clip from a news. Why am I here? Oh. Yeah, that's actually valid. Oh, okay.
Firefighter.
In it, they were reviewing different chicken sandwiches from places, like Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, and some other place that everyone has forgotten about. In it, in the video, one of the ladies, who's a news reporter, says she's never had Popeyes before. And then the other news reporter is saying, we need to talk about that. And then as she's eating it, she's like, this is really good. He says, does that taste like a neighborhood you've never been to before? And then everyone knew exactly what he was talking about. And it was funny. Water. We need water.
Fighter.
We need water.
Spaceman. To get over.
I'm a scat.
Is that
how the Yakety Sax song goes?
What is the Yakety Sax song?
I think you'd recognize it. Is it not filling up?
It already filled up.
What?
You already did it.
She's drowning. While I pull up the Yakety Sax song.
We can do it on the actual computer. If you were aware.
No, it's copyrighted.
They'll hear it.
You know that?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. I'm honestly just doing this game to drive.
Okay. I enjoy the other stuff, so I'll do them.
I got to... If I can drive in a Lego City Undercover, then I can do it in real life. Because it's harder to drive in Lego City Undercover than in real life. Actually...
Yes. Give me my bricks.
Once... I think I can make... I think I can make it easier. There's no way they programmed into this game any, like, turning wheel radius other than, like, -1 and full 1. Max X and minimum X.
I really want to make a game.
Yes.
Like a horrible game, though. I don't want it to be good.
Oh. Aw. I had a dream where I had fully built a Roblox game, and all it was I-75 from Cincinnati to Corbin.
And it was a ham. You built a ham.
A ham. Yeah.
That's spoilers.
You're supposed to build a ham.
I am.
Ham I am.
I do not like building that ham. I do not like it.
I'm not your friend.
H.M. Monahan.
I'm not your friend or anything, you ham. You think that you're the ham. I think, therefore I am.
This is my impression of every Ice Spice song ever. I got a big booty. I like to go doo-doo.
That's drill rapping, actually.
That's not even rapping. That's just talking. No, that's Brooklyn Drill.
Booker T. Washington.
I can shoot eggs.
This is possibly the most aimless way to 100% this game.
Well, we're doing the easy stuff first.
I want you to using the farmer, demonstrate that you can use the scanner as farmer.
I told you.
You remember how surprised Caleb was to see you when he was on his run and we were on our geocache?
Caleb Burner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the same way. Like, his head basically melted when he saw you. It was incomprehensible that you were still alive after the drugs.
What drugs?
The drugs he took.
Oh.
He thought they were enough to kill you.
Oh, well that was useful.
I think I've had it up to here with Ranger Barber. Not once am I sliding through all the characters and thinking, you know what? I think that's the police officer.
We can do the pimp one that looks more like a criminal.
That's confusing for a different reason, and I'm okay with it. It's part of my misogyny. That's okay, right?
That's such a stupid joke. You just said... You know, black people... That's okay, right?
Well, you know, when Tupac said, let's talk about misogyny, you copy my style. Like, someone's got to tell him what the definition of misogyny
Talk about
is.
Versace. It's Versace.
No. If anyone, if Tupac ever comes back to life and anyone gets to tell him
Why would he
anything,
come back to life?
someone give him the definition of misogyny.
See if he knows.
Well, they asked the wrong person. Who would you bring back to life? Regular person would say, like, Jesus Christ. Some other kid says Tupac.
Yeah. I would say Tupac.
The definition of misogyny is, yeah. Someone's got to tell him that.
There's no way I would bring Jesus back to life.
It defeats the purpose.
Yeah. He already did it once. He could do it again if he wanted to. He's got the method.
Sin is gone, right? He died for it, so it's gone.
Santa?
Sin.
Oh. Jesus died for Santa.
You know, Santa and Satan have all the same letters.
Yeah, great observation there. That's good observational comedy. You think you the poop? You not even the dump. What do I do here?
That's the landing pad.
For what?
Helicopter.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, it would be an incredibly overpowered mechanic to just let you spawn in a helicopter and fly it on top of any building. So what they did was just limit the buildings you can fly it on top of.
Well, you can jump out of helicopters.
You can jump out of the helicopter only when you're on top of one of those pads to get on a specific roof or to get into a car directly.
What?
You can't get on any non-certified helicopter roof.
That's weird.
It's not weird. Well, it is weird, but it's incredibly understandable why they did it. What's really weird is how that roof, the door panel doesn't fit. Did you see the studs exposed?
Her studs are exposed. Free the stud.
You know, one time, Ben told me, and he was demonstrating it as a pickup line, and I swear he was not trying to hit on me. Understandable as that would have been. He was saying, we could be a stud. I got the STD. All I need is you.
Why was he talking about studs?
Well, that's like the stud referring to the male horse that's used for breeding.
Oh. Why
It's
would
like
we be a stud?
It's like, I'm the optimal... It's like, a horse that's a stud is like the optimal horse mate.
I went to a WWE show when I was
there
a kid.
breeding horses there?
No, but
that would have been incredibly entertaining.
There was one of the lady wrestlers walked by the aisle, and she said, "You're a stud, aren't you?" I was like 4,
Yeah.
And I was so embarrassed.
And bricked up? That would be
No,
pretty
what?
young to be bricked up.
I was like, why did you do that in front of my dad, man? Do that in private.
And you said that out loud, like you'd heard of the word private at the age of 4.
Yeah, I knew what sentient meant when I was 4.
I hadn't gained sentience when I was 4.
I knew also all the words.
Xylophones.
That's the only word, actually, now that I think about it.
They're only one word and 50 women. 54.
There are that many? I didn't know.
Ice Spice.
Doja Cat.
Dua Lipa.
Amelia Earhart.
Rosa Parks.
My mom.
The Virgin Mary.
Your mom? She's a woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny you say that because we had a confusion about your mother before. First time I saw Bo's mother, I thought it was his father. Keyword it.
Don't call her that.
I love Bo's mom. She's so nice.
She is. Oh, it's so nice. Sorry. Where is the building pad?
Why are you here?
Because I saw a building pad.
Okay, so you see the rainbow brick, right? Is that what it's referring to?
No, there was a pad.
Wait, what did they put on the map?
It might actually be. It might be up here. How do I get up here? I know how to get up here.
I don't know how you're gonna get up there.
Oh. Helipad.
We cannot afford. Oh my.
We have so much money.
That's not the money. It's the.
We had 80,000 bricks. That was
Okay.
20,000.
So that doesn't add up unless there's tax included.
Oh.
I hate when that happens. It's very relatable.
Show me an alien. No way. It's not an alien. Where do you think that'll take me?
It'd be funny. What does it say? Aliens like captured or what?
Aliens caught.
That sounds like something about immigration.
It's an invasion. Is it?
That's actually a mod you can get. It replaces all the
No.
Don't
Download that
that's
mod.
the only
Don't
change.
download that mod. That's a bad mod to download. That is a bad mod to download.
Hello, Nana. I don't know much. Well, it rained a little bit here. It interfered with my dog sitting. Just a little, yeah. I'm looking after one of our neighbor's dogs. No, because they're our neighbors, it's very practical for us to just walk or drive over and feed them, take the dogs out. Because it's so nearby, it's, for what it's worth, easier than bringing them home. Crows. They didn't share that with me. Well, that would make sense, honestly. I think freshman when I started was about freshman. Both their daughters go to college in Texas. Oh dear. I was worried you were going to say it knocked Judy's roof off the second time. Well, it sounds like you were a good deal worried about it. They are. I'm not doing that today because the dog's sitting and I have to bring it over.
No, no, no.
What's the job? Think she needs help setting them up? I guess I can help with that. So you want me to do that on Monday, Labor Day? You're going to have to pay me extra because I'm not supposed to work on it. I'm just joking. I'm not for that one. I'll come back to help you with any job you need. I assume you may need less than a Logan at the class with you. How did the Frederick Goose game end last night? I was there. I just left halfway through the last quarter. But by less than they were down.
If you don't mind, I have somewhere else I gotta be.
They were down by more
please.
throughout the game. I'm not so upset about that. And they gave that to Logan? But Logan had no clue? Well, that's a pleasant surprise. His who? Did you say his wife or daughter? Okay. So you say counselor. I'm curious what kind of counselor you're talking about, like a college counselor, school. Well, that's interesting.
Sorry.
There are the fair share of those at Sayre. There are the fair share of those students at Sayre. Yeah. Suppose so. Well, if she has the job title that you're describing, then I hope I don't need to meet her. Sounds like I'm in trouble if I do. Well. I sure do. No. Yes. I had good behavior expected of me from all my family. School is. Well. Nope, the storm has not been that bad here.
Stop in the name of the law! I'm gonna have to shower after this.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, I'd be nervous living where you do with the 100-foot tree you have out front. Well, I work with a counselor that's not a counselor I talk to when I get in trouble. Our college counselor who helps us. I got a college essay and our applications through a common application. All the schools use it. It made it easier. Sure have. Virginia Tech or UK? Yes, and I get a tour of it on Wednesday of next week. I know, and that's a big incentive to that, because I'd love to live in Lexington. There's a big incentive to that, because I'd love to live in Lexington.
It's no good. I can't.
Look,
Yes,
I've told
that I would.
Now,
Time!
came
I'd
out
like
the
to order.
shops.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go down to the basketball court and misbehave.
As in running with the ball instead of dribbling.
No!
Yeah.
I mean, like breaking some stuff.
Just make good
Oh,
decisions.
breaking stuff. Like
try
the
hard in
rules
school.
of basketball.
We're not playing basketball.
I'll
Right,
keep you
I get
updated
you. We're
on how
playing
I'll keep you
netball.
updated on
Okay,
how
you're
the
out of the game.
college
Everyone else,
applications
let's go!
Okay. Love you too. Bye-bye.
She talks a lot.
Yeah.
You should kill her.
Bro,
Come
cut
on,
it out with
everyone.
the yapping.
Let's make a mess!
I remember one point John told me, he said, whenever people put in YouTube titles in the hood, it's just at a basketball court.
That's true.
Come on, bring it on.
I'm gonna warn you in advance. The last guy you try to arrest is going to just run away.
Not again.
It didn't happen the last time.
Okay, so...
Because I did this maneuver.
You'll never catch me.
Okay, you're too good.
As a speedrun strat.
Gangs arrested? Bro,
I'm in the hood, dude.
the King Cobras are no more. That's what you get for coming after my aunt.
Why did I have to choose a diet that's not containing chocolate?
There's like enough housing in this city for like 3,000 people tops. This is the small town. That's a very popular chord progression, by the way.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, is it the clock?
I think.
Dun, 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 dun. You should do that at the you should do that at the band concert.
We might do Cheetolicious Christmas. You ever heard that song?
I think Turner should spend some time on learning on the trumpet, the clock song. The da 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 da. I might be able to play that on piano.
You could actually very easily play that on
The
piano.
limit of my piano skills is like
It didn't work.
yeah, the limit of what I can do on the piano is Meet the Grams by Kendrick.
Boom, 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 boom. That's it.
It's just do 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 dun 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 dun.
It doesn't go up.
Do you do an A minor the whole time, and then occasionally you do the transition, which is the dun 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 dun. I'd play it, but I get copyrighted. I'm playing it.
Yeah, didn't he say he wouldn't copyright claim any of that?
I think supposedly not the not like us. um. There we go. That was good. Let me see if I can find the one I'm learning from. All right, I'm learning from this one. Here.
Yeah, it doesn't go up.
Well, that's just the transition. I replaced this whole thing. This is too complex. I just do one key the whole time.
I remember when I was learning piano, I had such a hard time getting both hands to operate independently.
Here, this might be mine. Yeah, this thing is your one. This is what I learned from.
Really?
It's good enough?
It doesn't sound right.
This is exactly it.
But it goes up.
It 110% goes down. Are you talking about the? Oh, you're talking about that part there?
F sharp is higher than E.
Yeah, that part goes higher. That's
Not in the actual song. The highest note is not an E in the first chord. Or in the actual chord.
You're right,
Dear Adonis, I'm sorry that that man is your father. Let me be honest. Yo, secret missing,
bro. This is my Halloween song.
Yo, secret missing.
Yo, I was adding to my Roblox inventory. I gotta show you this. Some seasonal outfits. I think this is the most out of touch thing I could have done in front of John, but go on a shopping spree in Roblox.
How much money did you spend?
Like 30 Robux, which is like $50.
Yeah.
But like
Josh has spent $300 to take his head off of his avatar.
Not 300 Robux.
300 real life dollars.
Dude, Josh needs to be put down like a dog. We have the best men. They don't come in through the front door. They went in through the walls and killed Joshua.
Dear Adonis, dear Mr. DiCiano.
Yo, you just doxed.
Whoa, crap.
Dox.
That's a half dox.
It's only doxing when I say it's doxing.
Pig.
Okay. This is for my Valentine's Day date. I'm gonna need some excuse to release a video on Valentine's Day to make this a tax write-off.
You don't pay taxes.
And then this is better because I know I'm gonna use this for Easter. Look. That's my Easter fit.
You want to replay some missions to do the stuff we missed?
Alright, hold that thought. That's just money. Gatsby type. You want to redo missions?
Yeah, so we can get the stuff we missed.
Actually, I think this stream's coming to an end because we're gonna have to feed our dog. Unless, when do you want to go to? Unless, does your mom need you for something?
No, she's not going to.
She got tired of calling and saying, "Are you home?"
She called one time.
I think she called twice.
No, she didn't.
Okay. I think our parents have different parenting structures. For example, my parents had to know you were coming, like, 4 hours in advance. I feel like you didn't tell your mom you came here.
I did.
Okay.
I didn't have to, probably, but I did.
I found the appropriate shorts to the appropriate pants to match each suit. Like this blue matches with a suit I bought months ago. I can't see. Is there a next page or something? Where's the rest of my outfits? You can't get away with this. Give me back my clothes. Okay, I probably shouldn't have picked bottoms. How about shirts? You don't have this item, shirts. I'm about to crash
Alien.
out. AM.
Why are we arresting aliens?
Let's not say that. That's a bad mod.
What's going on?
Oh, classic shirts. I don't... Silly me. I was thinking I had been robbed. I'm putting on my vaporwave.
I didn't know you vaped.
I should. More often. Pants. Okay. Classic pants. Did the referee pants match the vaporwave? Kind of surprising. Khakis?
You're literally a Roblox fashionista.
I know. Dress to Impress is not my style. Or yours, for that matter.
Yeah, why would I play that?
I was talking to Preston in particular about Dress to Impress. He said he hates it because it's a copycat of some other Roblox fashion game.
I'm pretty sure the other game is the copycat in that scenario.
No, because Dress to Impress came out like 6 months ago.
Like, really?
Yeah, it's very new.
So what was the other one?
I don't know. It sounded familiar.
I thought Dress to Impress was the
I'm surprised
the
your
original.
recommendations aren't full of it.
Now, why would you be surprised by that? You think something about me that I should know?
No.
You think something about me that I shouldn't know?
Yeah. I can tell you all know none of that.
What is
Do you want to
it?
kill yourself yet?
What?
I'm just eating.
Wait, what is this
I'm
thing?
eating perpetually.
What is this?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's happening? What just happened?
How many of the 1 out of 5?
What?
Do that? Four more times.
I built like a police badge.
I know, I watched it happen. I'm just reproduce it.
Who is Macaw Attack?
That was the uber conservative from California I mentioned earlier.
Do you love him?
He would like to hear me say yes.
Do you
He
hate
is,
him?
however, significantly too young for me to say I love him.
So he's an uber conservative child.
Yes.
That is
Very
not
typical.
that rare.
That is very typical, yeah.
If your parents are uber conservative and you're a child, well, there's only really one path.
I think a lot of that arises from people not being alike their parents, though.
What?
Yeah. That's certainly an option. They are uber conservatives in spite of their parents.
I doubt that happens very often. I feel like most old people are on the conservative side.
Yes. Because they lived long, which means they were unintelligent.
Living long brings opposition to change.
Alexa. Alexa! Stop.
Are you so mad?
Because if I don't show Alexa force.
What happened? What are you gonna do when AI takes over?
Unplug.
Huh?
Unplug.
Unplug.
Yeah, I think one thing that should happen is AI should not learn how to run the electric grid. That seems like our last line of defense.
True. But I think the thing about AI is that it would learn how to run the electric grid.
definitely self-teach though. Yeah.
Yeah.
unless they're able to somehow make the first law of robotics: do not run the electric grid. And then it'll ironically try to self-sabotage by destroying the electric grid over and over.
I blew up.
Posthumously, the explosion had already happened.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Didn't the alarm go off to get El Perro?
You got dogs since when?
Your dog.
Oh, I suppose you could say that. The thing is, I'm a very abusive dog and I like to withhold food when necessary. I'm in the process of currently switching them from a 6 a.m. 6 p.m. food feeding cycle to a 7 a.m. 7 p.m. food feeding cycle. Considering this morning I woke up at 7 to feed them, I'm going to feed them at 7 p.m. tonight. So devious. What makes them think that their morning schedule can be adjusted at a moment's notice, but not their afternoon schedule? They aren't so privileged.
What are you talking about? They're dogs.
Papalardo. Okay, so I guess I changed my mind. We're not in a hurry to eat. We're not in a hurry to leave.
I'm hungry.
You weren't hungry.
I am hungry.
I thought we ate enough crackers to... Nah, I gotta work up an appetite. As soon as I'm
Alright,
hungry, you become
What's our
hungry.
percentage? 37?
We went up 4%.
That's pretty good.
If I make 2 more arrests this month, I win a waffle iron.
Good thing there was at least 3 wires in the way. I'm getting my phone. I lost my phone. No longer feel safe around you.
Why?
We should also walk that dog before we go get food. That way we're as hungry as possible.
That's what I said. I'm gonna get this car first.
Okay, feeding my dogs doesn't take very long. But picking the right pants does. Dark green jeans. I have not been wearing those. They look ugly. I'm so impressed with my Roblox Desmo scrapping project. Shoot him. Shoot him. On site with him.
Feeling good.
Oh, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. So
I stayed
good.
up so late. Sorry, it's an emergency.
You know, people addicted to several things should really go cold turkey on all of them simultaneously. That way when they fold for all of them.
I've heard that alcohol withdrawal is the only withdrawal that can kill you.
Apparently rehab works unlike how I thought it did, where they just give you smaller and smaller portions of alcohol, and they just give you something called withdrawal medicine.
Yeah.
Just give them more alcohol.
Well,
But
that won't help them get
it will.
unaddicted to it.
It will, because you give
'Cause-
them
no.
less and less
Because they'll keep associating alcohol with not being in withdrawal. You give them withdrawal medicine, what are they going to associate with not being in withdrawal with? Like the meds.
I ought to shoot you where you stand. That's what Sheriff
Yeah,
Toadster
let's give the
said.
alcoholics more alcohol.
But like, I say more. It's less, technically. Because less and less each day. To break their addiction.
Yes, but it's more than... They're still drinking it.
You know cold turkey? That's what I think is a poor method for trying to solve an addiction to anything. I think it got to go soft turkey, like giving them less and less. And I feel like rehab should work to do the soft turkey. Or the hot turkey, if it's the opposite of cold now that I think about it.
Lukewarm turkey.
Yeah. Can you recreate that beat in my song? That's
Yeah.
my diss track.
Like, that could actually be hard. I'm not even joking. That could be hard. Yeah.
Let me open flat.
What?
Flat. Oh wait, I have it. I did actually have it.
What is flat?
It's a piano sheet music maker. Let me see if I can get it to work. Yeah, you're good. My new diss track. Let's see what I came up with initially. That was me sampling the Tekkit Realms song that I showed you the link of through Dropbox. Let me see if I can find that again.
Let me make you a deal. You go ahead and do whatever you want with the diss track, and then I make it beat.
Yes, I need you to make the beat.
Then I make a beat instead of using that.
Can you incorporate the Lego City Undercover?
Yeah, I'll sample it.
No, don't sample. Just keep the beat, and I say keep the beat. Change the instruments.
To what?
I did not know you were that strong, Chase McCain. I thought I was going to compliment you. Because we're grilling this fan. But instead of camcorder. Here it was. Music video MP4. Leaving Discord. Visit site. They can't protect me from predators by your leaving Discord. The predators are on Discord.
I'm gonna build a Ferris wheel. Look at it.
That
Or
is
a merry-go-round.
You're right. I'm gonna mute it for a second. Yo, is that Mysterious Ways by U2?
You made that joke already. That's not what you made. Go back to your sheet music.
I was very limited by instruments. I had tuba.
No, those aren't the notes.
Those are the exact notes.
No, it isn't. He goes... Listen to it again. What are you doing?
They're identical, I swear. I swear.
You go back down to the same note. He goes lower.
Wait. You mean here? That's valid,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, let me, I know a way to do this, and you're going to be really impressed with the abilities flat music has. I've highlighted the section of music. Do you think it goes down one or two notes?
Okay, I
On
don't
tuba.
know.
On tuba. I'm going to go with one note for start.
It won't be known.
There we go. Let's try it out.
Oh, I forgot it.
It sounds a little out of pitch.
That isn't out of pitch. That's the note.
I'm going to increase it by a note, and it's going to sound more normal.
Well, it won't.
Just know I haven't got the job.
Yeah, because it's discordant, because that's what happens.
It's like you've taken music theory. Fine. Dun 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 dun. That's like the Five Nights at Freddy's. Let me pull it up for you. YouTube.com.
We're waiting every
Not that one. Forever and ever. Yeah. That's not what I was thinking about. I will, however, go to Mulks, because all this guy has uploaded is the OST to this game. Credits?
Police business.
Why is everyone in a costume?
That's wrong.
Everyone's either a gorilla or a clown.
Oh, this guy also posted Delta Room. How could I have forgotten?
Harper, when are we gonna feed the dog?
I fed them their first bowl. You didn't notice me getting up?
I didn't know that was what you were doing. Are you talking about your dogs, or...?
Oh, no, this other dog has been fed.
When?
The owner, while they were still in town. We're just going to take this dog on a walk. Which we're going to do when it's pitch black outside.
We probably shouldn't do that.
It's like you want to go home.
No, I want to eat. And then come back.
Bro is perpetually eating. Back to scubology. That is the study of a scuba dive, which I am incapable of doing due to a physical handicap I have. My eardrum has been artificially recreated using the skin of my outer ear, which is not the same as the eardrum. As a result, my eardrum is very sensitive and is not allowed to handle the high pressure associated with scuba diving. Snorkeling is still allowed, however.
Nerd. Bro can't scuba dive.
Bro, I'll scuba dive all I want. Oh, I really like this song. I just wanted to let you know. Check this out.
This your goat?
What?
Is this your goat?
My greatest of all times. No, that's that's gotta be this one.
What?
This is your goat?
That's the ad before. This is like a Christmas song.
True.
Yeah. That's what your notification sounds like.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, hit up Bo right now in the chat. Hit him up.
Is anyone watching?
Tab.
Where's your thing?
What is it?
No.
You think everything there should be down?
No, I think just that note.
What?
Listen to it
You got it.
again. Hold on. I did it too soon.
You want me to go to the very beginning? There you go.
I put it at the wrong spot, but it happens later.
Is it the next note? Is it the last note of the...
No. It's not there. It's the next time they do that pattern.
Oh, so if I were to copy this whole pattern over. Here, I got it.
Yeah, you wanna...
Oh, wait, what am I...
What'd you do?
I'm gonna... scoot that.
Copy all of that and then just change one of the notes down a pitch.
This one?
No, the one after that. It's also slow.
Do I need to change 80 to what?
Oh.
Alright, the pause is too long.
It's too short.
This pause here, the entire measure it's silent for.
It should be at 100 beats per minute, I'm pretty sure.
That's fine. This is the fastest way to make it say 100. I know you're a perfectionist. Oh. Oh. But that break is too long, I feel like.
Something sounds wrong. Play the actual thing again.
We really should put it on the actual TV. Or the actual screen.
Okay.
Wait, is there a way you can... If I close these tabs, can I open it on the other device?
What?
If I just hit this red button to close all these tabs, can I open that entire window of 6 tabs on that device?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It wouldn't make sense.
It's in the new Chrome. I have to relaunch Chrome.
Scoob. Scroob. Scume. Stoom.
I'm not protecting you when the Jones comes around.
When I come around. And I miss you. And I'm so sorry. I'll never sleep. I'll never dream tonight.
You know what I think is
and
interesting?
I miss you. What?
Mr. Caden himself.
Mr. Jones?
Yeah, he sent me you doxed. Sent me a friend request on Snap. Chat. Let me see if I can find what I sent him that he never opened. Because he's left me on deliberate.
He's Hollywood. He's Hollywood. He's big time.
He is so big time right now. Yeah, I found it. I sent this to him. And he's yet to see it yet. Because he has not opened the first Snap I've sent him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that either, if I'm being honest.
Well, now I can delete the Snap and then redo it. And then he'll be wondering, what did I get hit with? That is possibly the most boring waste of credits.
But I wanted it.
Pig.
Hold on, let me scan.
Get the...
Oh wait, this is gonna be a vehicle thing.
Is there a way you can throw the pig on the ground and then go after the vehicle?
Oh yeah, probably. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to get back up there again anyway. That's fine.
Oh, that was not a hard way to get up, I don't think.
It was. I had to go around. And I had to do it the wrong way because I couldn't figure out the real way.
I bet you thought you just...
I bet the pig's gonna despawn. The pig is gonna despawn if I walk away.
Let me click on some of the, I haven't listened to the, Ruin. Scooper ending.
When are we gonna walk the dog?
Roxy struggling under forklift. That one was titled Roxy struggling. Man, that's brutal. That's brutal, man. What about main lobby?
My boss will be livid if I'm late again.
What? They released a...
Can you play the music video just right now?
What?
Let's end stream.
Hey, wait. Wait, what's it? It's an alt tab. I want to practice that. Okay, then what? I was going to go here, and then we're going to go scene 2. And then we go to window capture. Because it's actually, and I believe. Wait, is this how I change it? Can you, ending. I'd like to thank you for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe. Subscribe to become a super subscriber. Share this video with anyone you think may enjoy it, and I'll never see you, but I hope you'll see me in the next video. Goodbye.